Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Kev, welcome Doom, welcome Marcus, welcome Not a Pog, and everybody else who is currently here. Hope you guys are doing alright. Alright guys, so we're going to be testing out two things today. The loot in Legacy was secretly buffed, if you're not aware. The treasure room and the ogres have received a pretty massive loot pool improvement. So my plan is to run ogres, like the mini ogre bosses, probably even do both of them, and then I'm gonna try to get treasure keys, and I'm gonna run the treasure room because I heard that you can get hammers and anvils from them, and also it's a lot better loot in general. That's gonna be the plan for today. Hopefully the RNG gods favor us. We'll see how that goes. Hey Lazy, are you going to tell you there's actually gonna be loots? Maybe. There might actually be loot in the game. Our looter extraction game might have loot better than greens now. Crazy stuff, right? Crazy stuff. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, hopefully this goes well. Warm-up game and all that, so we'll see how it goes. I was originally planning to do a Midnight Walker stream today, but the game is closing down early. It'll actually probably be closed any minute now. So, just wasn't meant to be today, I suppose. It is what it is. Wasn't meant to be. Alright, I think this game, we'll go ahead and do the ogre. Do I want to do this ogre first, and then loop around? I probably have to. What are we, 10, or like, what, 20 minutes? Yeah. What if we're getting spawned? 10 minutes late and we're like in the middle of the map. Jesus. Good start. Hey, Skeleton. Apparently they increase loot by quite a large margin for bosses in the treasure room, so my goal for today is going to be specifically testing and seeing how the loot feels for those areas. That's my goal, at least. Is that all Midnight Walkers? Yeah, game's fun. It needs a lot of work, but for what it's worth, it's enjoyable to play. I have a choice here. I either go for the lair, or I loop around and go for treasure room key stuff, and then I end up at the goblin camp. You know what? I'm gonna go straight for the ogre at the south. Green simulator? Yeah, pretty much. It's why I've been running greens for so long, because nothing dropped anything. So hopefully, if I do some bossing, I can finally start building up some blue kits. That's what I'm hoping, at least. We'll see how it goes. Definitely need some work, but you love it. You don't chase people through doors 24/7 and range is an OP. Yeah, I mean, I think Midnight Walkers has a pretty good, like, baseline start, Doom. I think if they keep working towards it, they could have a decent game on their hands. A few months' time, I'm a little bit worried about how it's going to be on launch. I don't know if it's quite ready for launch yet. So might need a little bit more time, but... yeah, well... what's going on here, guys? What's going on? Not really sure what's happening here. Dude, these Cyclone Hunters are crazy. Cheeky little third party, huh? Not much of a warm-up game here, but whatever. Grab the ears real quick for the other third party that's probably coming. Why is the stream lagging? It's probably on you or YouTube, because it shouldn't be, as far as I know. Is anyone else noticing any lag by chance? If you are, let me know. As far as I know, there shouldn't be lag. I'm not sure why you're getting any. Sorry about that. You just saw the Dungeon Board announcement? Yeah. Yeah, long overdue. Hey, Mr. X, welcome. Midnight Walker server dead? Well, they're taking the game down, like, until, like, the next test or whatever. Not for you? Yeah, Gark, it's probably your internet. I'd recommend giving it a little, maybe restart or something. Maybe, like, restart the browser. I don't know. Something. Can't believe they rug pulled DV. Yeah, it's pretty dead. It's pretty dead. Does anybody know what this priest effect does to me? Wait, the ogre got killed? Wait, really? I didn't know that they killed the ogre. Oh, okay. You're finishing up your last hour of work? Well, hopefully it goes by quickly. Now that I'm here. Hopefully it goes by quickly. I wonder if there's any good ore in here that's worth grabbing. 2 blues? Yeah, worth it. Right, come on, goblins. At some point, I want to learn how to fight this boss, but I can't do it with 13 minutes left in the game. Has anybody fought the big boss? I know how to fight the ogres, like the small ogres, but does anyone know how to fight the big ogre, by chance? Because I definitely want to give it a try at some point. It's the same attacks, so it just takes longer. I think someone mentioned that. Yeah, it's mostly the same. I know he heals a lot, so it'll take me probably a good 15 minutes to kill. So the timing is really tough for solo, because it's hard to have 15 minutes of time in order to boss. Because, you know, if someone third parties, or you get a late spawn, or yada yada yada, it could be a little tough. Is this chest ungrabbable? It's just like a invisible wall. Okay, I wanted to grab the chest, but I guess that's not happening. It's easier than the small one dodge-wise. The sketchy part is random ad spawns, like 3 goblins mid-fight. Wait, really? You think it's easier? Okay, can I please get up here? Thanks. Yeah, really? That's interesting. Here. Yeah, if I had like 20 or 25 minutes, I feel like I'd be a little more confident, but 12 minutes is not a lot of time. One hunter was roughly 12 minutes. Yeah, I've heard it's roughly like 10 to 15, somewhere in that range, Radami. Hey, Nate, thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. Notice some invis chests, or invis walls. I wonder if that's a, do the invis walls go away if you kill the boss or something? That'd be funny. Keeping Blade or Poison on him is helpful. Well, I don't think Warrior has that option. But if I was a Rogue, yeah, that would be good. I don't want to aggro that freaking god that's walking around the road. I don't want to aggro him particularly. Oh, by the way, I learned how crazy the aggro range is for the grapple when you charge it now. So I might actually start charging the grapple finally. Because they fixed it. It's pretty cool. Long time coming. Yeah, look at this. Look how long this is. Ready? Imagine that in PvP. I definitely gotta make use of that more. Mesa's bleed. Yeah, but you have to hit with the mace like 8 times to activate the bleed. So it's kind of underwhelming, honestly. Also, the mace has such bad DPS that I don't think you should ever use it over the death ball. You're doing half damage, so doing half damage, it doesn't really mean... It just doesn't really make sense, even with the bleed there. What loot buffs? Bosses and the treasure room got buffed. Why? Both of them did. I want to do some treasure key room runs, but I need to make a treasure room key. That's why I'm collecting these little vials. If you don't know, you use foul elixirs to craft treasure room keys. And I think I'll have enough after this game to craft one, so I'll do that next time. I wanted to do that Ogre, but I ended up getting into a ton of PvP, so it kind of messed up my plans a little bit. Hey, that's actually a usable green. That's actually exactly what I would craft. Nice. You have one, you're just not good enough to do it? What do you mean you're not good enough to do it? Put the treasure room key in your prison wallet. And then you can't lose it if you die. Easy peasy, right? You're good. I believe in you. You got it. Stinky goblin potion makes a key. Yep, it does. I'll show you. Do you still have to use DB to make warrior? No. I've seen some warriors using the axe now. Apparently the axe is good. I still think the mason shield is kind of underwhelming, but the mason shield is good against mobs. So that's where the mace comes in. Yeah, the Mason Shield allows you to do this charge attack that's like really, really good against like these goblins and stuff. As you can see, like you can just do free damage over and over again. Very, very nice. See? Easy peasy. That's why I've been grabbing those. I can't believe I'm actually grabbing foul elixirs, but it's actually worth it now. Crazy, isn't it? How the times have changed. You have a key. Where's the room located? Well, I'll tell you what. Next game, I'll see if I can craft the key, and then I will show you exactly where the room is located that I go to. Alright. I think it's 3 foul elixirs to craft the key. So we should be able to make 2 keys. You saw a warrior with Mason Shield use... He was using Incapacitate. You know, that is actually a really interesting thought. Incapacitate might be better for Mason Shield. Because Rampage is really, really bad for Mason Shield. That's interesting. I would be willing to try that. It could be worth, like, it could be worth considering. The problem is the Mason Shield is just, it's so low damage. It's hard to justify using it, you know? He would stun them, then charge attack them. Charge attack the Mason Shield. The Mason Shield charge attack's pretty weak, isn't it? How much damage does that do? I don't think it's that much, is it? It applies a debuff. The charge attack for the mace. You crit raw and rage. Well, it's not a guaranteed crit. It's a 25% chance crit. Well, I can tell you that I have never lost to a Mason Shield while using a Death Ball. So maybe if I actually lose to a Mason Shield, I'll feel like more, I don't know, more compelled. The Mason Shield just seems like more of a PvE weapon. It's not that you can't kill people with Mason Shield. I've killed people with Mason Shield. I used it for like 30 hours or 40 hours. It's just, I don't think it's as good. You can pay gold to leave from there? Yep, always have been able to. Alright, let's see if I can craft one of these potions. Let me buy some potions and stuff real quick while I'm here. I'm thinking about it. Okay, the Goblin Merchant barters. Where's it at? So we need Foul Elixirs, Skull Keys, and Glint Dust. Oops. I actually have a lot of space. I haven't. My characters are empty right now. I have 2 full inventory, like, mules I can use. So I'm not worried about space at the moment. Okay. You ready to see what the treasure room key looks like? It's actually pretty freaking good. It's pretty good, man. You'll see. Better than I expected it to be, I'll tell you what. Hey, Citizen, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen somebody trying to, like, really attack me at that gold exit. It's really safe. Like, if you just want to leave for free, it is a very good spot to go to. Alright, we got a bad spawn, but it's okay. It's early on, so we're gonna run straight there. We're gonna go to the church. I would have rather have gotten a left side spawn, or, you know, other side of the map spawn, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Can't rogues get in the treasure room without key? Yeah, they can. They're a bunch of cheaters. And he says for new warriors, your mage just came from Dark and Darker and started as warrior. Has been losing some fights. What tips would I give? Thorn and spears are very, very important for PvP. Death Ball is one of the easier weapons to use for PvP as well. Mason Shield can be pretty good just for killing, like, mobs and stuff like that. It's good for PvE. Axe can be good. It takes a little bit of effort, and I don't think it's quite as good as Death Ball, but you can use it. It's not necessarily bad, and you can definitely make it work. It doesn't have a block, so it's a little bit less new friendly. Using Charge is better than Heroic Leap. Really? A little bit of a detour. Just a small one. Whoa, he's geared. Oh, okay. I'll take that backpack. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow, that is really, really nice. I might save the treasure room key for next game, actually. I don't need the treasure room key anymore. There's no point in using it. I am literally full. Okay. Let's, yeah, okay, so I am going to leave. And then we can come back and do treasure room key next game. That's, like, I have a completely full green inventory. There is no reason to not leave right now. Because I wouldn't be able to loot the treasure room anyway. So, yeah, we'll... Come on, jump down. How dare you? Yep, reset. Sorry, next game. Next game for sure we'll use the treasure key. I wasn't expecting to kill such a geared hunter player. Just unexpected. Easiest loot of my life, though, I tell you what. I'll tell you what. Loot buffs feel pretty good so far. I haven't really been able to test it much on stream because I keep having to PvP. But I'll show you next game. The treasure room, when I played it with it last night, it felt pretty good. Hunters have been popping off, though. Yeah, because Hunter's actually pretty good right now. Hunters are realizing that Cyclone is kind of broken. And gives you some absolutely insane mobility. Yep. That's how that's going. That is trash. I'm gonna disenchant that one. I might have to move my stuff onto a different character soon. Like, my other characters are very empty. So that's why my space is so messed up. I was trying to organize a little bit. Why it looks like that. Okay, this time for sure. Pray for a good spawn and not 15 minutes late into the game. That will be good. You were chasing red enemies yesterday as priest and you got 9 monsters dark runes? Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, even elites, I think everything is pretty much buffed. So what's the plan at the moment? Axe or Death Ball? Well, I'm using, I use Death Ball for PvP, and then I use the Mason Shield for PvE, because it's a lot easier for certain elite mobs for killing them safely. Are blues epics farmable? Yeah, I think you can finally farm for epics and purples. Epics and purples. Blues and purples. I think it's finally possible, which is nice. Come on, good spawn. Good spawn. Good spawn. Good spawn. That is not bad. That's not bad. I'll take it. And we're like, it's a brand new game too, so treasure room key should not be looted. We just gotta get there quick. Because these rogues have been basically... These rogues are cheating, guys. They're teleporting through the door, but... I don't want to join the ranks of disgusting rogue players, so... I don't want to be cheating through the door for loot. I'll just craft the keys myself. They go in naked, loot the room, and leave? Yeah, because they don't need a key. So they go in risk-free, they teleport through the door. If the door is already taken, they leave the game and reset instantly. The devs need to fix it, like, very, very soon. It's a pretty big problem. Yeah, devs, like, really, really need to fix the, these little cheaters. Wanted to do the treasure room. I might have to PvP first. They're using Visage. Honestly, if Visage is letting rogues do that, I'd almost be okay if they just disabled the skill until they fixed it. But I guess they don't want to do that. I guess it would be very, like, unfair to the people using it not to cheat. But boy, does it feel very silly. Okay, so I know the door is closed, but it does not mean it's not looted. Yeah, it depends on if a rogue has been here to, you know, to cheat yet. No one uses Visage for PvP. I mean, if that's really true, then they should disable Visage until it gets fixed. Because it's getting a little silly with how many rogues are, you know, doing it. And they've been doing it for a while, too. They've been going through the, like, crypt extraction doors and stuff where loot is also. A lot of cheating going on. The door... Yep. The chests are not looted. So as you can see, I would say this loot is pretty decent, I think. And also, I'm pretty sure that it can spawn hammers and anvils in these locations. Like, you see where that dream pillow spawned? I think that can be a blue item, too. So, unlucky that we didn't get it, but yeah, that's how that works. In case you were wondering. Alright, and now we leave. GG. There you go. There's the treasure room. What is that? Is that ore? I can't tell what that is. I'm gonna double check though. Yeah, it's just ore. You can craft saws. Yeah, they are actually pretty worthless. Now that you mention it, you're kind of right, but whatever. It's fine. Well, you know what? I'm gonna check the other way. There's also a chest over here that can have greens in it. And you're right, I should drop this one. Show map. I'm in the church. Church of the Woods in the basement. I think that's one of the... I don't think I need dream pillows. I'm pretty sure the dream pillows are completely useless to me now. I don't think there's any use for that at this point. I think I just leave it. Pretty sure at least. Like, I'm trying to think. Is there any use for dream pillow? You know what? The goblin merchant, you can like swap like bartering, and like you can like exchange for different items. So maybe I should grab it. I might end up dropping it if I find some gear though. You've been using Great Axe with Shout and haven't died to a player all day. What is the Shout? Which one is that? Yeah, this one here can have greens in it. No utility for it? Oh. Alright, maybe I don't need it anymore then. Dream Pillow converts to Artisan, then Artisan converts to copper pots. Wait, so that means there is a use for it. Because if you get 20 copper pots, you can craft it into a goblin, you can craft it into the blue pot. So that is actually worth grabbing. Aren't the barters 2 for 1? They might be, but if they're useless, then it's still good. Shout is the scream that incapacitates and give you enrage. How do you deal with the lack of blocking, though? I feel like not being able to block is just super annoying for PvP. How do you, I don't know how, like, how do you bring yourself to, like, actually fight when you can't block? Feels like it would feel kind of bad. Oh, I forgot to put that in there too. So I made 1,400 glint from that run, and I think I made like 600, 700 gold. It's really good. The treasure room keys are worth running now, finally. They weren't before. They definitely are now. Unfortunately, I can't craft any more keys because I need skull keys to craft them. You bring Deathball to fight Hunter, so you run Deathball Axe. That probably works. You don't, you need it. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, so I'll show you. The barter, it takes a shit ton of stuff to convert. So, a Goblin Cauldron takes 20 pots and 20 Seasoned Wolf Haunch, so good luck. The Anvil takes a Cauldron, an Ogre Loincloth, and a Ledger. The Hammer takes an Anvil and a Glint Dust. So if you want to go from, like, nothing to Hammer, you have to convert all of those. And then if you want to make a pot, you need an Artisan Toolkit. And Glint, by the way. And then if you want to make an Artisan Toolkit, you have to use a Dream Pillow and a Glint. And then if you want to build a Dream Pillow, yeah, it's like you have to, like, go down the list. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty nuts. I should actually start buying Glint Dust. Like, every time I see it in the store, I should just buy it and start storing it. Because I don't think there's ever, I think there is an unlimited amount of Glint Dust that I'll need at this point, so. You know what it reminds me of? It's like mobile game, grinding. It's very similar to that. I think some of you guys might agree with that. That's what it feels like, at least. Yeah, so what do? Do you incapacitate Yell and then use the, use what? Like the Whirlwind ability for Axe? How is the FPS drop? What do you mean? I don't really think I've noticed any today. Not really. MMO grinding is worse than mobile game? Well, that's debatable. It depends on the mobile game. You can see them as equal, but... Where is that? The player here. That guy was a tanky boy. Holy shit. My guy was eating those hits. Holy. He was in whites? Oh my god, he was eating a lot of hits. Holy shit. My guy ate like it was his job. Yeah, and Rage is strong. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, he got some healing in there, like, during the fight, too, yeah. I'm glad I wasn't, like, mid-fighting Ogre, and I took that guy seriously, because that was, like, that could have been a scary fight for me. I heard a player in here. As long as I don't get hit, it's... You know what? Holy warriors, Batman. Oh my god, so many warriors. I'm not the best. There's people better than me. I think there's people better than me at Legacy. I actually think Swanifer is better than me. He's put a lot more time into this game than I have. It would be weird if I was better than Swanifer with how much time he's put in, you know? I don't claim to be the best or anything like that. I'm just okay. I'm just okay. Dude, this is a hot spot, man. Dude. There are so many people here. Are there more? Oh. There are more. Dude, this is insane. Full servers here. Good thing I have a bunch of meds and heals from the other freaking kills, huh? I don't know how I'm supposed to fight this guy when he's camping this, like, little ledge. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight this guy. I almost killed him twice. Or I almost killed him at least once, but... Only kill him if I grip him? Gripping him's not even enough. Because those cyclones are, like, insanely good. I don't think you guys understand how strong Hunter is. Like, I don't know if you understand. Like, Hunter is really, really good. Yes! Yes! Oh, if I don't... dude, I'm so glad I have max ears. If I don't have 3 ears, that fight is so... That, like... Holy shit, Hunters are so strong right now. Dude, it's the Cyclone. If they didn't have Cyclone, it would just be a completely different fight, but... Is he even geared? At least he's in greens. If he wasn't in greens, I would be a little bit disturbed. That is so hard to deal with. Your question about Dark and Darker, do you think it could recover? Yeah, I mean, I think any game could recover. It's always possible. Will it? I don't know. I hope it does. I mean, Dark and Darker will always be, like, you know, my first extraction game, and I'll always care about it, you know? Are there more people here? Haven't I done enough PvP? Yeah, I'm gonna say a potential hot take right now. I think if you think that Warrior is the only good PvP class right now, it is a skill issue. And you have to just get good with the other classes. I'm not very good with the other classes yet, because I don't have them leveled up and not a lot of practice, but I promise you Warrior is not the strongest. Like, it is not, like, the only good PvP class right now. Promise. And I'm sure at least some of you can agree with me. Hunter is a great choice, man. Hunter is such a good choice to learn. I think they're so good at PvP right now. A blue! Yay! That's cool. Get excited when I see a blue, still. For now. 2 skull keys, 2, and 5 leather? Oh my god. It's Christmas. There's so much stuff here. You were the hunter? Oh, GG, yeah. That was a sweaty fight. I was a little nervous. I had already killed 3 people. I mean, you could just take the words from other players. All right, actually, how about this? Hey, you boy, since you're a hunter player, do you think that hunter is just strictly worse in PvP than warrior? Or do you think that hunter is capable of killing warrior? Because I'll just leave it at that. I'm curious. I won't even say my opinion. I'll just leave it at that. I want the leather, but I don't know what to drop. Hunter can kill warrior if you stop from healing. Do you mean stop me from healing, or what do you mean by stop from healing? Do you mean stop me? Do you mean? That makes sense. Oh, I see what you mean. So you're saying, like, when we're kind of, like, in the middle of a fight and you get some chip damage in, if you back off and heal, you basically stop me from healing, like, during the fight. Is that what you mean? That makes sense. Yeah, the times of warrior being, like, OP and, like, the only, like the main PvP class is just, it's just not the case anymore. Put priest into warrior. Honestly, Swanifer is probably the best person to ask about priest. Swanifer has been saying that priest is strong even before the nerfs and buffs. He said that he's able to kill warriors even before. So if Swanifer could kill warriors pre-nerf, I know he can kill warriors after nerf. Streamer called Lich K Arthas. Yeah, I've heard about him once or twice. Got 3 blues in a single game. Yeah, it seems like these ogres drop blues quite a lot. I might actually kill the other ogre, too, while I'm over here. Since, I mean, I have 3 ears anyway, so it'll be really quick. But I have, what, 8 minutes? It's probably long enough. Should every fight last 5 minutes? Would you rather the fight last 3 seconds? Like Dark and Darker does? I mean, in Dark and Darker, you can blink and you're already dead. Get Landmine Rogued or Landmine Fightered with Demon Glee or some stupid shit. It only takes 1 second in Dad to die. Where is the easiest and works well? Well, that would be like Dark and Darker's Barbarian, right? I mean, just about anybody can pick up Barbarian in Dad. It doesn't take that much effort. Can you press W? And can you press mouse 1? If the answer is yes, then you can play Barbarian in Dark and Darker. Congratulations. Rogue is kind of similar. Can you sit in, can you sit in a corner and wait for someone to walk by? If yes, then you can get kills. Little bit of exaggerating, but it's not super far off. But once you get geared, at least. You know what's a really, really good example? Calling Hunter weak because it takes more skill than Warrior would be like calling Druid weak in Dark and Darker because Barbarian is easier to play. And everybody who plays Dark and Darker should know that Druid is not weak at all, but it takes more effort than Barb, you know? Just because a class takes more work doesn't make it worse. That just isn't really, it's just not the case. In my opinion, that's just not how it works. Nice. Good example. I agree. I think so too. I think so too. I can't think of a better example than that. Obviously, you're only going to understand if you come from Dark and Darker, but if you do, then you should know exactly what I'm talking about. Hate that little, like, fast attack. Okay. Treasure room key. Yes. Worth it. That's pretty good. I never thought I'd be excited to get a treasure room key, but here we are. Here we are, I guess. What do you freaking know, boys? What do you know? Yeah. Wouldn't have ever guessed that that would be the case, but it's not really an issue with certain classes requiring more skill and others requiring less skill. That's not an issue at all. I mean, again, that's exactly how it is in most games. There's always going to be classes where certain ones are going to be easier and others are going to be harder. I mean, it just comes with the territory. It's up to you to decide if you want to play a class that's easier or harder. I personally prefer melee in general. If Wizard existed, I would also play Wizard, by the way, because I really like Wizard in games. But right now, I don't really like Rogue. Just in general, like Rogue is a class I don't enjoy. Priest, I'm not too interested in. And Hunter, I think about my Dark and Darker classes I play. What classes do I play in Dad? Or what classes do I not play? I don't play Rogue, because I don't like the playstyle. I don't play Ranger, because I don't like the playstyle. I play Wizard, because I like spells. And I really like Barbarian and Fighter, because they're melee classes. So I play Barb, Fighter, and Wizard. What options do I have? I mean, I used to play Cleric, but they kind of ruined it. But I mean, it should be pretty obvious why I've levitated towards Warrior if you understand what classes I like and don't like in Dark and Darker. As soon as Wizard and more classes come, I will definitely, like, move into those. Like, I am interested in playing Wizard for sure, right? But, you know, Warrior is just, like, what I, like, naturally found myself wanting to play. It is what it is. You know, it's not my fault that Warrior ended up being, like, the OP class. Because I was playing Warrior before it was considered OP. I'm talking, like, playtest era, right? During the playtest, Warrior, like, wasn't really considered necessarily the OP class. Like, rogues were one-shotting people. Even, like, I think even, like, the range was really strong because mobs were, like, really, really tough to deal with. Like, way harder than they are now. So, like, I don't know. It's just, like, it's coincidental, really, that my class, like, happened to be the one that was broken. It's not my fault, you know? It's not like I didn't ask for it. I didn't ask for my class to, like, be the OP one. I would have played Warrior even if it was, like, one of the weaker ones. It just worked out that way. My playstyle is always in that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just what yeah. It's what I like playing. I don't know what to say. It's what I like. It's true. It's true. Alright, you guys want to do another treasure key run? I know I do. Do it. You know what? Let's use some of this newfound gear I just got. And maybe we'll upgrade our weapon. Oh, a blue weapon. Wow. There you go. For a great axe, I do use the mason shield. I use it for elites. Warrior is not still OP. Every class is way more balanced than it was. It's just cope. Skill issue, man. Just gotta get better at the game. Or if you think Warrior is that OP, then just play Warrior, I guess. Do you not see the kind of mobility and damage these hunters can currently do? It's crazy. These hunters are scary, man. They cyclone across the map while shooting at you. It's so hard to ever, like, actually catch them. It's crazy. Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon. I'm using the mace. Oh, wait. Did I not? Wait, where's my weapon? Did I not bring it? Wait, where's my death ball? Wait, did I forget to bring my death ball or something? Did I forget to bring my death ball? Oh, I left it in the stash? Well, luckily for me, this guy gifted me he gifted me a death ball so I can play the game. What a lucky guy. Wow. Okay. I didn't know I left it in my stash. Well, that works out for me. What are the odds that I get my preferred death ball in the first, like, 10 seconds of the game? Lucky me, huh? I mean, it's not blue, but yeah, I guess I just forgot to equip it. I was about to run across the map and leave the game. Well, hey, there's a mace kill, but that guy wasn't really good or anything, so. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought I had equipped it, but I guess not. There's a lot of stuff going on right now, isn't there? Holy. I don't really want to go for them. I want to use this key before one of these rogues steals it. You're not saying he's OP? Well, Callum was, so. Those were his exact words, actually. Alright, pray to the gods that the treasure room key, or that the door is not taken. Uh-oh. No. Oh, someone's in here. Oh my god. Come here. Oh, I didn't know that would stun me. Well, that's, one free treasure, okay? There's two different treasure rooms. There's one of the crypts and one here, but this one seems to have better loot from what I've seen. I guess it's good that I spawned late this time, because I don't have to worry about, you know. I actually need an extra leather tool belt. I'm gonna grab one of those. I'm kind of out of space, huh? Yeah, a little bit. Maybe I won't take the belt. I want to grab this. I want to grab all the treasure stuff, too. Wait, is this two chests on top of each other? It is. What the heck? It's two of them. That's really funny. Okay, that must be a bug. There's also an invisible barrel here, too. Alright, no anvil or anything, unfortunately for me. That's okay. I mean, it was a free room, so I guess I can't really complain. Alright. I guess we get out of here. Gold bar, it's like 90, it's really bad. Gold bars are not worth it. Dude, if you've only died twice, period, since the game first launched, even after warrior nerfs, it means that you're just above other players. Not every warrior is dying only twice. There are plenty of warriors out there that are dying all the time. You know. That just means that you're like in like the top percentile of warriors. If that's the class that you're playing, that is. Hey, Ghost. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Well, shit, man. I get to do two treasure room keys in a row. I didn't even have to spend that one. It's kind of nice. You die all the time? Yeah. Yeah. It happens. Whoa. As a reminder, I will be giving away a copy of the game later. So if you're on Twitch and you do hashtag giveaway, you can join that whenever you like. If you're on YouTube, there's no rush to join it yet. You will have to join Twitch to do it, but I'll let you know in advance. You don't have to worry about doing it right now. But just an FYI, we'll be doing that like a little later tonight. First time I've ever been chased by a rogue player in my life. Dude grew like a pair of balls. He was running away from me like crazy, and then he started actually chasing me. Bro grew up in a very short amount of time. Maybe he thinks I have good loot or something. He would be right. I do have good loot. That's why I'm not fighting him. Well, streaming isn't really for everybody. I mean, not everybody wants to do streamer content. There's a big difference between playing a game for fun and then playing a game like while streaming. It's just a very big difference. You want to try Warrior, however, is two-handed axe viable? Two-handed axe is viable. It's just a little bit different using it because you can't block. You have to play a little bit differently, but it's definitely viable. Some people even stream games while playing them for fun. Yep, sometimes people even do that. Well, that's really the good way to do it. I'm gonna move some stuff and try to make some space, if possible. What do I move? I don't even know. Probably don't need all these ingots. Probably not. Might be a little too many. think that's mostly good. I just don't want to have to deal with space issues later. That's good enough for now. Oh my god, Keston, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was looking at my stash. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad, man. I see you now. Don't worry. I see you. How was your stream, man? Have you been playing Legacy or you've been playing other stuff, Keston? I haven't talked to you in a while. Freaking deposited my key. I should add a raid notification to my stream. I should add a notification for raids, subs, and donations. I don't know why I never did that. As long as I can do it so it doesn't show up on my recorded video footage I use for videos, I really should set that up. I wanted to set up emotes, but it didn't work out like I was hoping it would. So I don't know. I might just end up like I might just make some simple emotes like myself. I'm really not a great artist, so I was really like not wanting to make these emotes for myself, but I might just do it. Even if it's something small, I'll just do it anyway. How did Luke get buffed? Pretty much everything got buffed from what I've seen. Ogres, treasure room, and like just general chest and I think everything across the board got buffed. A lot of it did. Funny enough, even Tarkov has this inventory management minigame as well, where they have specialized boxes, bags for specific items like meds and ammo. I would love that. If I could have like something in, like if I could have backpacks in my stash tab or something that would hold meds to make this not look like it's a mess, that'd be nice. Or I'll settle for an auto sort stash tab. That would be good too. Yeah, either one would be perfectly good with me. Alright, let's do another treasure room key run. Kind of worked out that I didn't have to spend the first key. Oh yeah, also guys, if you are enjoying the video on the YouTube side, you don't mind liking the video, I appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thank you in advance for that. And if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate you being here. They mentioned a concept about stash tabs like PoE for meds. Oh, did they? Like these devs did? Or the Tarkov devs? Because if the Legacy devs talked about that, that'd be sick as hell. I would love to see something like that. Just for, like, organization's sake. Be nice. Yeah, honestly, Vivid, streaming takes... It takes a special kind of person to stream. Because it's not just the streaming, right? It's not just the playing in front of people. And, like, the talking to people, like, as you play. It's not even just that. It's dealing with, call them trolls if you want, but, or, you know... Dealing with a lot of different types of people that you might not want to deal with or talk to is a pretty big part of it as well. I can tell you that I I get my fair share of people who seem to not want to be in my stream, but they're here anyway. So, you know, there's that. Forgot how useless that Q is. It's so bad. You're colorblind, or the greens or legendaries? They're greens. They're greens. I do not have full legendaries. This game is insanely hard to get full legendaries. It is very hard. It is not, it's not that simple. There's also a funny meta in Tarkov where you store bags inside of bags. I've seen that before. Yeah, I'm aware of that. That is a funny little thing, for sure. Definitely not for everyone, don't get me wrong. You'd love to get paid to play, especially since you put so many hours, but it's just not for you. Well, I'll tell you another thing, Vivid. Playing slash, or no, not playing, streaming games, like, solely for the purpose of making money, in my opinion, is also not worth it. It is a lot of work. And if you do gaming as a hobby, and then you try to turn it into not a hobby, where you're making money from it, you're like, you know, taking it seriously, or whatever, you know, you're doing, it becomes not really, it's just not the same. Playing a game for fun versus playing on stream it's like something that you really would only understand if, like, once you did it, you know. Kind of hard to explain to people that maybe have never done a lot of streaming, but that's the best way I can possibly describe it. It almost becomes like some semblance of work, if that makes sense. I have like streamer mode and like off stream mode. I feel like I act, or not act, but like, I play a lot differently, like, on and off, too. Because, you know, like, my attention is constantly diverted from stream. So it's a little bit even harder to play games. It took a lot of time for me to, like, get to the... Oh, you bastard. To get to the point where I could really do both. It's basically turning your hobby into a job, which turns the hobby into work. Yeah, I mean, you could consider it a different way. Don't even consider just gaming. Think of any hobby that you might play or might do, you know? If you have a hobby with, like, computers and you enjoy fixing them, for example, and then you try to do, like, then you start fixing computers, like, for money instead of doing it for yourself as like, for fun, well, it's probably going to turn into not, you know, it's going to turn into something a little bit different than it was before. There's a very different feel playing on stream versus, you know, just doing something for fun. That's why it's so important for me, personally, to try to find games that I enjoy playing. You know? Everyone asks me all the time, you know, why do I play all these other games, you know? Why don't I play Dark and Darker all the time? And the truth of the matter is, it gets boring with the amount of time that I spend playing games. It gets a little bit much to play the same thing, you know, over and over again. So having some variety for stream's sake is really important. To try to not make streaming like feel like a job. And it works out for me because I enjoy playing all these other different games. Is God tier supporter worth it? It's honestly completely up to you. It's hard to say if it's worth it or not. If you really, really like the game, it's probably worth it. If you're buying it for the first time, I wouldn't recommend it. Imagine it feels pretty bad at first. You mean streaming? Well, consider this. How long do you think people spend streaming and never seeing a single person pop up in their streams, like, viewer-wise? I did 0-person stream for a while. You know, it comes with the territory. There's a double chest here. I'm trying to grab it. So yeah, if you try to stream and you're like, and your main motivation is, you know, money or whatever it may be, you might end up just being disappointed when you realize, like, how hard it is to really do it. I know I've talked to some people that do, like, streaming, like, smaller streamers, and it's tough, man. Like, small streamers, you know, they don't have the viewers, so, like, they might be streaming all day, and they might be at 1 viewer for the entire day. It happens. You know, I did it too. You think I started streaming and had even 5 people in my streams? No. No, I did not. I started streaming the calling back in the day. That was like my big game that I started with, if you guys are familiar with that. And I really liked the calling. I liked it so much that I did not care if I streamed for just myself or not, because I just thought it was such a good game. But it was probably, I don't know, it was a while before I really started to see any people pop up. Room located? I'm here at the Church of the Woods. It's the treasure room key. You follow a bunch of people who've had their sub 10 viewers, who've had sub 10 viewers for years. Yeah, it happens. Well, Twitch doesn't do very good at trying to... They don't do well at exposing you in, like, a saturated game market. So, like, if you're sitting there playing, like, Call of Duty, just as an example, and you want to try to stream that game, even if you're good, you can be, like, the best COD player in the... You would, like, there's a lot of good players. You have to either be the best player in the world, like, enough that you're either breaking leaderboard records, or you're, like, really showing off, like, something that people are not able to do. Or you have to have the personality that people are drawn to make up for your gameplay. It has to be, like, one or the other. Because otherwise, that's kind of like how people just kind of sit at the bottom. Because if there's 30,000 people in one game sub, like 30,000 watching COD, you know, you're going to be all the way at the bottom of this list. All the way at the bottom. And no one's ever going to see your content. It's just not going to happen. People are gonna go onto Twitch that want to watch COD. They're gonna click on probably one of the first 10 videos that have like thousands of views, and you're never gonna get seen. Even if you have 50 viewers, 100 viewers, you're still not going to get the same level of attention because you're still not at the top. You're still sitting in like this middle area with all the other, like, you know, middle streamers. Because most of the people that join Twitch are joining the big streamers that are like 1,000 viewers. It's just how it is, you know? So, I mean, yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough getting started streaming. I wonder if I can craft another one of these glint things. I think I can. People worth watching will get viewers. I don't know, man. I feel like there are people that deserve viewership, and and they just never really get them, you know? I think people that are worth watching have a chance to get viewers. But, you know, I don't know if it's that easy. I think you can be a decent streamer and still just never really make it, you know? Just got the game. Is Hunter worth playing as a solo? Yeah. It's a little bit rough to start, I'm not gonna lie to you, Alan. But you gotta get through that early game. Once you get some of the higher skills that you get at like level 9 and 15, I think, the class really opens up and it gets a lot better. You feel like you would play differently or worse because of anxiety having people watching you and critiquing? Yeah, that's one of those things that's always kind of in the back of your mind when you're playing. You know, oh my god, this spawn is like the worst spawn possible. It could not have been worse. Oh my god. Alright, well, better get freaking running. Hey, Neferine. How you doing, man? Good to see you. The millions I made from Dungeonborn? Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You're out of your mind if you think I made millions from Dungeonborn. Yeah. I don't think so, buddy. From France? Well, welcome from France. Not saying it's easy, but a lot of people start with no talent, no personality, and hope to make it big for no reason. Well, you have those people too. You know, you have people that, like, maybe they have really bad mic quality, or their content just isn't that good, or there's always, like, something, right? But I don't know. For every person that's out there that, you know, probably doesn't get viewers because they're just not personable enough, there's people out there that I feel like deserve it and don't actually get it, so it's probably both ways. That just looks like leather. I'll check anyway, just in case. Yeah. Are you still playing Hunter? Yeah, I played a little Hunter. I need to level up the class, and I'm just really impatient. Well, the funny thing about that, Ghost, as far as like my work history goes, I used to do tech work for Amazon and IKEA. I've mentioned this a few times. And I ended up having to move out of state from where I used to work. And this was right around the time that Dark and Darker came out. And I didn't have a job at the time because, I mean, I just moved. So I decided to just full send and I just focused on streaming for a while when I played Dad. And then around the time Dungeonborn came out, I was actually making pretty decent money off streaming. Believe it or not, I didn't make millions, but I did make enough money to, like, get by, because I had pretty good viewership from DB, and I had, like, some deals with devs too. And I really liked the game, so I just played it a lot, which helped out with, like, content creation and stuff like that. And then Dungeonborn died. The game died, and then I was sitting there thinking, okay, well, what the hell do I do now? You know, do I go back to the tech work I used to do? Do I keep streaming and just try my best and try to make it work? Then I started playing Dad again. Viewership was okay, but never quite the same as DB was. And I'm kind of here now. I'm like in this like state where I am considering going back into the tech work that I used to do. Just to do it, you know, make more money than I currently do now. I do make some money off streaming. It's not that I make nothing. Am I living lavishly? No. No, I'm not. Do I make some money? Yeah, I do. But yeah, I'm kind of like at that point where I'm like trying to make streaming work. I would love to do it full time, but it's yeah, it's hard, man, you know. I'm in a very niche genre too. So there's only so many kind of viewers to go around. You know, I mean, how many people are like playing like Legacy, right? Like maybe a few thousand at any time as far as like geek goes. So the viewership is relatively low. And this is kind of the genre that I've kind of like, this is the one that I enjoy playing the most, so it's a little bit tough for me. That said, right now, I do it full time. But you know, I'm not completely like, I'm not entirely sure if that will be the case like forever or not. So, to give you an idea of like how player count numbers really translate to how my channel is done, DB had like, yeah, like 30k, 40k peak. And that was enough total players to like really get my streams going and my videos going. When I played DB, I was getting like 1,000 viewers stream. It was like a few of my streams were at least 1,000. It was pretty good. So the money was pretty decent. But once DB kind of, like, once the devs, like, started, like, really shitting the bed and everything else that went on, obviously the viewers kind of dried up for DB. And that's when the money, that's when the money stopped pouring in at the same rate. How much viewers in DB? Well, I just answered that, yeah. About, it was, I peaked out around 1,000 viewers. So, the reality is, I enjoy streaming as a, even if I did this as a hobby, I would still enjoy streaming and I would still stream, just not as often. I would love nothing more than to stream, like, full-time and be able to do it permanently. You know. How'd you get off here so fast? I think that guy looted the treasure room, so that's why I was pushing him so hard. If he did treasure room, it's worth, like, just full sending him. He almost got the slip on me, though. That was pretty good on his part. Sure looks like he has a lot of loot. Is the game good? I enjoy this game. I wouldn't play it if I didn't. He did loot it. I had a feeling. I'm so glad I chased this guy. Because I wasn't going to at first. But I thought, okay, if he looted the treasure room and I don't chase, I am, like, trolling. So. I imagine this guy is not very happy. I don't think he's very happy with me at the moment. Alright, good enough. Yep, let's go. There's no point in treasure room keys because rogues can glitch in. Well, I don't know if that rogue glitched in or not, but yeah, rogues can glitch in at the moment, so we don't know if he did or not. They can, though, so. It's also on Epic? Legacy's on Epic? I thought Legacy was only on Steam. I'm good at sharing builds. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten pretty good at being able to, like, share builds and, like, do gameplay for these kind of extraction games. I mean, heck, I can, like, I think I've had pretty good PvP today alone, so I could probably make a video on, I'm kind of due for one. I haven't done a Legacy video in a while. I was waiting for an update because Warrior was so OP that I didn't even really want to make content for it. But now that Warrior is kind of, like, more in line with other classes, I feel a little bit like I'm more motivated to make another video. $2,600? Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot. It's patched? Are you sure? Because it worked last night. When did they patch it? Zombie game? It's down, man. The zombie game's done. It ended early. I was gonna play the zombie game today, but there's no game to play. So, it is what it is. It's not patched? Yeah, I don't think it is patched. Pretty sure it's not. Because it wasn't patched last night. As far as I know. I'll be right back. You think you just died to me? Oh, did you? Were you the rogue running away from treasure room? Because, yeah, yeah. No, that was probably me. Wolf stole my kill. That's fine. I don't that the wolf doesn't get the loot, so I don't mind if I don't mind. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Alright, well, I'll take a free treasure room. That's fine with me. That was you, Jerabel? Well, I'm glad to hear that you used a key. Because these scumbag rogues that are glitching in are really annoying. Coming up, like going to the gate and then seeing the gate closed and then opening it to find no loot is like very, very like frustrating / annoying. We're so late. I don't know if the treasure room key's even gonna still be here. Midnight Walker's coming back in June. As far as I know, yeah, it's supposed to come back in June. Hope I keep streaming for years. I hope so too. Yeah, I also hope that I can be here for years and still be streaming. Hello? Not really a great start. When do we see the next warrior nerf? The class really isn't still OP. That's really not the case. All the classes are currently strong in PvP. That's just not really true at all. I don't know why we're doing so choppy. Need to like get my head in the game. Got a long way to go. This guy's beefy as shit. That move has such a crazy range. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we're just gonna not do this right now. I'm like, I don't know why I'm struggling so hard right now. Thank God nobody's here, because I would just be dead. So, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this play. Tried to dodge, I was mid animation. I need to check my food after this game. I think my food is probably gone by now. An extra treasure room key just for me? That's pretty nice. I'm glad I stopped to do this. Any news to add duos? As far as I know, currently no. But if we get enough player base count, I would like to see duos added. It is so likely that that treasure room is already taken. I might not even bother this game. I feel like we're just way too late. Looking for good ore. Yeah, there's a purple ore. We should go in. Why is it unblockable without red glow? The second swing on the 2 hits you all the time. Yeah, I think it's a bug because I get hit too. I stop. I don't even block it anymore. I just dodge behind him because yeah, I noticed the same thing. It's probably a bug, I guess. Treasure room. Church of the Woods, and there's one in the cemetery. Fastest way to level character. I think killing elites and extracting safely is pretty fast. Every extract is 200 XP, and elites give you pretty good amounts too. So probably that, I imagine. If you can kill them, that is. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother checking the treasure room this time. I'll do it next game. Spawn wasn't great, and I spawned like way too late into the game, so hopefully we get a better spawn next time around. Mostly play solo. Yeah, if this game had duos, I would play it. I think duos is fun. Trios isn't particularly fun for me, compared to duos at least. Use your coin exit to extract if you're struggling. Yeah, true. The coin extract down here, the coin, the 100 gold, and you can extract almost risk-free. I almost never see people down there. So if you're really struggling to leave and you're like low level, whatever, that is a really, really good way to do it. Do I care about that priest right now? Not really. I want to go do the other ogre. Well, warrior isn't really the PvE god class. Hunter and priest are probably better at PvE clearing if that's what you're going for. Because you can do it from range, which is a lot safer than melee. Trying to kill a elite, maybe the elite mage, the red one, is way, way more annoying when warrior, I think, than doing it on like hunter. Did I enjoy Midnight? Yeah, I enjoyed it for what it was worth. Needs a lot of work, but you know, it was fun. I'm okay letting it sit for a few more months. I don't think the game is ready to release yet. So I'm okay with the game going down and coming back later. Normal mobs isn't the only thing that matters, and also Hunter 3-shots mobs as well. Hunters use the short bow, and then use the insta-eagle, and can kill every single, like, base mob very, very quickly. I think you're not understanding how quick Hunter is at PvE. Is warrior faster at normal mobs? Probably. Is warrior faster for elites? Not particularly. It can be, but it's way, way, way safer to play hunter. Now for like small mobs, I'm perfectly fine. Like, I think warrior's kill rate for small mobs is perfectly good. But, like, yeah, like, for, like, the skeleton, like, for the mage and, like, the other elites, I would rather be hunter and be able to shoot them. Hunter can also cheese most of the, like, big elites, too. Like, even, like, the ogre and the boss ogre. Like, currently, they can just sit in, like, one spot and still just kind of, like, kill them for free. He probably killed the ogre, so. You wanna play Midnight Walkers? Well, you can't, You might as well stop worrying about it. You're not gonna be playing that for a while, man. Sorry. You went to a treasure room cheese by a rogue? Yeah, probably. I don't doubt it. That's currently still going on, unfortunately. I hope the devs can fix that soon. Because it is pretty annoying. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but like the rogues cheesing that, I would consider that kind of pretty high priority in terms of something that needs to be fixed ASAP. I hope they just hot fix it soon. I don't know what they need to do to fix it, but I hope it happens soon. Nice camp outside the tunnel. Watch the stream back. I didn't camp outside the tunnel at all. I was running to do the ogre, and you happened to be leaving as I went there. What are you talking about? Are you the guy that I just killed, and you're salty about it? I'm gonna guess that's a yes. That was a good run. Even got 2 treasure room keys. Well, I guess only 1, but still good. I mean, the death ball is definitely still strong. It's just nowhere near as oppressive as it used to be. Death ball used to be insanely. Death ball was just insanely overtuned. It was so unfun. Insane. I'm glad they nerfed it to where it is now. Auto run toggle? Wait, there's an auto run toggle? I don't know about that. I didn't know that was a thing. Are you serious? Are you trolling me? Is that really a thing? I don't know about that. That would be kind of helpful sometime. Only Hunter gives Deathball grief now? No, even Priest can kill warriors. So Priest skill that goes on the ground and stuns actually takes you out of Rampage. So if Priest uses it, it wastes warriors 50 rage, and then they can't horn for 30 seconds. Priest is definitely capable of killing warriors. Swanifer was already killing warriors as Priest before the nerfs. So I know that they're capable of doing it. Am I good enough as Priest to do it? Probably not, because I have like a level 1 Priest. Could I get good enough? Probably after like a week of practice. I would probably need like I would need to play it a lot to really get to that point. Really. But I could probably do it. Just take some effort. Only way you found to work is to stand still and then press auto run. Yeah, I've just never even tried to auto run before. I didn't even know it was an option at all. Wait, you can use your inventory while running with auto run? Oh my god, I do need to set that up. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my god, there is an auto run toggle. Never noticed. What's my T button being used for? Anything? Probably not. Oh, we got a good spawn. Oh, I spawned 10 minutes late, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the treasure room key going, but we'll try anyway. 10 minutes late to the party. Might mean the treasure room's already taken. Yeah, num key is crazy. Here, let me try it real quick. Oh my god, wait, that's actually so good. You're telling me I can actually I can equip and do potions and stuff while moving? Oh, that's game changing. That is, like, seriously good. Dude, why are there so many people? Am I getting shot at from a different direction? I'm gonna guess that treasure room is probably gone. There's a lot of people here. You can loot bodies while auto-running away from their body. Oh my god. Yeah, you can. Could be some niche uses for that one. It is, like, guaranteed that this is taken, right? There's, like, way too many people here. I'll check since I already took the trip, but I am, like, it is almost guaranteed this shit is gone. Rogue probably stole it for free. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and what's really stupid is the door is still shut, so it was some dumbass rogue that did it. So it's so ridiculous that that's... Yeah, notice how the chest is open? Well, there's no chest to see. Yeah, wait, where... it should be looted. Is it looted? The chest looked closed. I don't think it was looted. How is that possible? How has it not been? Is there a rogue in there right now or something that I'm missing? It doesn't... Yeah, rogues can go in for free. So I don't want to use the key if it's already been looted. I'm waiting for this guy. I'm gonna catch him by surprise. I was trying to shut the door on him so he couldn't run away. Alright, I'll tell you what. For science, because it looks like the chests are closed, I'm gonna open up this door. But just know that it feels like a rogue already went in there. But I'll do it anyway. We'll find out if I'm about to get completely cheated. Oh, it didn't get looted. I am really surprised. Someone must have killed the rogue before he cheated in here or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Because if a rogue came in here, all this shit would have been gone. It would be long gone by now. Think you might buy this game? I think it's fun. I like it. Show M where it's at. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the castle, the Church of the Woods. You go underground. That's how you get here. You can get hammers and anvils down here too, but it's not a guaranteed spawn. They're supposed to spawn here, but nothing even spawned here this time. Game seems to be cool. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I think it's fun. Tender. What do you think about player numbers? There's enough players that the game doesn't feel empty, if that's what you're asking. You just got a hammer in their last run? Yeah, I heard that it's possible. I just haven't seen one. You already have so many live service games? Yeah, I think live service games, they seem to be everywhere nowadays. But Legacy seems to be worth my time, so, you know, I put time into it when I can. Bone hammers? No. No, no, no. That room can spawn the blue hammers. The ones that are used for the vendor upgrades. The lodge upgrades. I might actually take the time to grab that tree. More greens, huh? I guess I'm running out of space though, man. Imagine a world where Dad has a good patch, Legacy's fully released. Midnight is EA with better, and Vault Breakers has more players. You came at me first, Rogue, so I don't know what you were expecting. I don't understand why he would come after me first and then just not even try to... I don't think he even hit me. I don't even think he tried to hit me a single time. But he was running at me in Viz, so... What was his plan? Warhorn gives rage, which allows you to use your skills. Pickpocket? He didn't even pickpocket me. No, he didn't do anything. Or, I mean, if you're gonna, like, run up to me in Viz like that, like, you know, I'm gonna chase you. Wait, he had a sprint potion! He literally could have just used this sprint potion, and I never would have called him in a million years. He would have been long gone. That's all he had to do is use that potion. Oops. I guess he forgot. that he had it. This shit's OP. He just uses the sprint potion and he's gone. That is it. I'm never catching him with this. Bots? This game doesn't have bots. Only AI. Or, you know, mobs. You die with a sprint potion before? Do you panic and forget to use it? Whenever I pick one up, I put it on my hotbar, so I don't forget. Well, I've only seen probably 6 sprint potions in 80 hours of gameplay, so... I mean, I would argue they should be OP in PvP, if they're going to be that rare. You used to be able to craft them. So everyone would have, like, you know, would run around with, like, 12 of them every game. Imagine people running around with those potions. That would be... Yeah, that would be really annoying. I'm glad they decided to change that. Yeah, when people say the playtests were more imbalanced and you guys don't understand how bad it used to be. Yeah, the playtesters mean it. The game used to be really, really imbalanced, even compared to where it was a few days ago. It just... Yeah, it's gone through a lot of pretty significant changes. You think this game can grow over time? Well, I hope it does. I mean, ultimately, I think the current player base amount is a fine spot to be for an early access title. For the long term, obviously we need more players if the game is gonna, like, thrive. You know, but right now, I think the player count is not the biggest worry. The biggest worry is making the game better. So, I don't think the devs are necessarily super worried about the player count specifically at the moment. I don't think they are. The Midnight game? It's the Midnight Walkers, but it's currently closed. They closed it around 4 o'clock EST. So I think it was like a few hours ago. You delete the rickety crate? Yeah, you don't need it anymore. It's junk. Just delete it. Yeah, there's no need to keep it. I need to make it a point to collect more copper bars, wolf fangs, and maybe some basic wood too. I should probably collect all of that. Wolf fangs, copper, wood. Maybe that's what we'll do this run. Maybe we'll focus on some of like the basic materials, because we'll need them for crafting and stuff anyway. Unless I have a lot on the back burner I don't know about. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring a treasure key this time. I'm gonna focus on like that smaller stuff. I mean, the game's only been out for 2 weeks, man. I feel like people are like, just expect instant gratification from an early access game that is, you know, in early access. how it feels. At least. I might not kill the Ogre this game. I'm thinking... Oh, someone else is killing the Ogre. Well, I'm not opposed to third partying it. Being full green. There's some green. See what happens whenever I try to collect basic resources. I just end up getting gear. So, whatever. Dungeonborn wasn't even a bad game. The devs just sucked. And didn't do what they needed to do. Like Dungeonborn could have been a good game, but they flubbed it so hard. Devs have no one to blame but themselves for that game failing. You never saw a close fight? I died a few times yesterday. You probably just weren't around for it. Truth be told. Yeah, so I'm gonna forego Ogre loot, and we are gonna hit trees, wolves for fangs, and those other stuff. I don't running out of like the basic materials really sucks. So I won't worry about it too much unless I like kill someone really geared, and then I guess I'll take them. I really would rather not this game. I'd rather focus on this instead. Well, life on hit, I would actually argue was more of like a drop in the bucket. Should I kill this rogue? Yeah. Nah. I changed my mind. If I hit the spear throw, I would have chased him. Fun little cheese if you don't know about how to kill that guy for free. Happened to Dungeonborn that killed it. Type in !DB and you'll get your answer as to what happened to Dungeonborn in very great detail, actually. just see a player. Did see a player. The road. I don't really feel like chasing a naked road right now. Mobs scale down in solos. Nope. Mobs are exactly the same in solo as they are in teams. Bosses and stuff as well. Didn't they charge some cash for dropping TB? Well, DB was always free to play. But people did spend money on the game, regardless of it being free to play or not. And then they abandoned it, of course. That little detail as well. Yeah, DB got done dirty, man. That game was fun. And they did everything they could to ruin it. They mostly get through treasure. Unfortunately, they can. Yes, they can. Hopefully the devs can patch it soon. You've been trying incapacitate, then following up with heavy attack with giant skeleton. If you land your attack near, they get hit by the AoE with the damage too. That might be good. Uh-oh. He's... Well, I can't loot you, but you don't get your gear either. Oh my god. That was, Bro thought he was safe. He thought. The drop kick, dash, and then you hit the left mouse button immediately. How are they getting through treasure door? You thought they fixed it? Asking for a friend? I don't believe you. I don't think you're asking for a friend. I think you're asking so you can abuse it yourself. I'm not going to explain how to do it because I don't need more rogues doing it than they're already doing it. If you want to learn that bad, you can go figure it out yourself. I'm trying to do treasure room, you know, without cheating. And I don't need more rogues stealing stuff from me. Thanks. Think DB would have died if the devs didn't abandon it? Well, a better question would be, do I think DB would have died if they had different developers just... period? Maybe not. Oh, blue leather. Oh. That's pretty good. I didn't even know these wolves could drop. Oh, it must be part of the new drop rates. Yeah, that would make sense. Put you on, bro? You're broke? Uh-uh. Earn it yourself. Earn it like everyone else does. Bro, go farm for keys. They're not even that hard to make. Use 2 skeleton keys and 3 of those foul potions the goblins drop in a glint, and you can make a treasure key. Or just go kill Ogre and he drops keys too. We don't need to all be keys in this stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and dip out. This is a pretty good inventory. I got what I needed. I'll kill the wolves here on the way out though. Bro, he's stuck up there. Get your ass down here, buddy. Okay, well, maybe we could not. Bro, it sure is hard to kill when he's, like, sitting at the top, isn't he? Ooh, that's good. Couple of games that start bad, but those make it better. I don't even think this game is in a bad spot necessarily right now. I don't really think that's the case. That's not worth grabbing. Not only 3. How do we grab that? Something like that. Okay, I know it. I got it. Figured it out. That's good enough. What vendor and level gets keys? I think level 3 or 4 from the gambling merchants. I mean, realistically, if this game was in a bad state, would the game have gone from negative to positive from the release date to now? And still have, like, a consistent, like, 1 to 2K players? Probably not. I would say probably not. Any wipes in this game? Yes. The devs said that they're planning to do a wipe about every 3 months. That is currently the plan. Alright, we'll do another treasure key. treasure key room run. Might as well. Hopefully we get a good spawn for it. Game is fun. Balance is off. I mean, I think the balance is way closer than it was a couple days ago, personally. It might not be perfect, but I would say it's way, way, way closer. I mean, the balance was bad enough for me that I just straight up stopped playing the game for a little bit. Or at least as far as videos go, because it was just... It's all warriors. Why wouldn't it be all warriors? Now I see a lot... I see way more variety. Heck, I don't even think I'm fighting primarily rogue. I think I'm fighting an equal number of hunters to, like, warriors. I might have even... I bet you if I counted it up, I think I've seen more hunters than warriors today. I'm just saying. Pretty sure I have. I think the update feels good. I think they went a little bit too nerf heavy, specifically because I would have preferred them to nerf other... Or, I would have preferred them to buff more than just nerf, you know? Bring other class power level up, not just make it, you know, worse. But hopefully they figure out, like, what they want to do with it, you know? Because it's not all about PvP. It's about PvE, too, you know? So getting, like, the balance to hopefully feel good for both PvE and PvP. Hopefully they get to that point. No way he just did that move twice in a row. Bro's a cheater. Why is my X not working? That never should have happened. I never should have ran out of stamina there to begin with. Like, where did he go? Oh, of course I missed that. You know what? This is this has to be Swanifer. I don't think anyone else is, like, quite the level of this guy as Swanifer is. And he doesn't even have to, like, he doesn't even have to change, like, positions, which is crazy. If this isn't Swanifer, then someone else is, like, also very good at Rogue. Yes! It's not Swanifer, though, is it? I don't know who that was, but holy freaking shit! Was that sweaty? I don't know if it was or not. Holy shit, that was so freaking sweaty! Oh my lord, man. That might be the hardest fight I've had all day. Yeah, that's what it's like to fight a rogue that knows what he's doing. It's very scary. It's really, really scary to fight. I used about every single piece of, like, I'm down to one horn. I used everything, man. That was insane. Sweaty for him. You're out of your mind if you think that was, like, not good. That you're out of your mind if you think Rogue is weak. The ability that he has to throw out that move and then teleport whenever he wants, even after attacking me, is crazy. That is a get good moment. To be like him. That is the only rogue I fought that like really felt like really good. I fought one other guy, I don't remember his name, but he killed me. And then Swanifer. So there's 3 rogues I can think of that have actually given me a hard time like that. Do you know any damage? That's not true at all. How do you figure he didn't do damage? I think I used like 6 or 7 healing pots. And a bunch of bandages. I literally had to move healing onto my bar because I ran out of heals. That's not true at all. I have no idea how you can watch that and think Rogue is weak. I have no idea. Do you realize how impossible that fight would be for me if I didn't have Warhorns? If Warhorn did not exist, that fight would be almost impossible. Because Warrior never gets to hit the Rogue to generate rage, because they're almost never getting hit. If I run out of Warhorns there, which I had 1 left, I can no longer kill him. It's not possible. There is no way I'm ever killing a Rogue if I run out of horns. Like, this is a required item to fight good rogues. That was very, very close to becoming a fight that was not winnable, and I would have had to run. The hook and the charge isn't really enough to kill the rogue, though. You need more than just that. They have too much mobility without horns. That fight is almost unwinnable if I don't have those. Luckily, I did. But without them, like, there's just no way. There's no way I'm winning that fight otherwise. Remember, his base speed is faster than mine, and he's constantly throwing out that skill that allows him to teleport in 2 completely different places. So every time I do a charge, he just uses that ability and he's gone. And then if I sit in the middle and wait for him to transfer, or not, if he just doesn't transfer, or if he does, he's too far away, and my base rage doesn't generate fast enough to really do enough there. And if I try to chain hook him with his ability out, it won't work, because he'll just teleport anyway. Really, that just shows me that people are getting better at the game. Because I went from... Because I really thought that... I really thought that might have been Swampert. But I was wrong. That fight's why the game is fun. A dad fight would have been over in 10 seconds. I can honestly say that I don't think I've ever had a fight last that long in Dark and Darker. In my 3,000 hours of playing Dad, I don't know if I've ever had a fight last that long. That's, like, next level. How long was that fight? 5 minutes? 4 minutes? It felt like a 5-minute fight. I don't know if it was, but I was very, very focused in on that. The key? Oh, yeah, I never got to use the key. Oh, well, that rogue had the key loot anyway, but yeah. You're right. Well, I mean, yeah, that was 100% just all fight, right? You know, there's no, like, shutting door in my face every second or anything like that. Yeah. Dude, that was fun. That was a good fight. I don't know if that rogue is a streamer or not, but if he was, I'd go tell him GG. My finger? Yeah, I lost it when I was like 3. I got it caught in the car seat buckle slot, like where you put the car seat, and I ripped my finger off. Pretty far. Start running. Doesn't sound fun. No, no, not really. Not really. That's a big reason that I'm so into video games, too. Because I was so young when it happened. And, you know, medicine was a little bit different back then. If it was right now when that happened, I probably could have got it reattached, but... At the time, like, yeah, medicine just wasn't quite as good. Wait, you're out of stamina? Oh. That rogue is so lucky this wolf is just on my ass. There was a chance to say a story about a shark attack? Yeah. No, it wasn't anything like that. Warrior's not still OP. That's just cope. Maybe you're not a good enough rogue, but you can dance with a warrior and feel like you want to go in for a kill, but the hook takes you down. Oh, warrior. We fighting? Hello. Let's, he's just kind of jogging along. Alright, you know what? Alright, that's fine. You can go. I'm coping, right? Well, no, you're the one coping, right? What I just said. Warrior got, like, 15 nerfs. If you're still crying about Warrior, I don't know what to tell you, man. I fought very good hunters, priests, and rogues since the patch was released, which does not feel like a completely easy fight. Like, not everybody's, you know, the same skill level, so it's fine. But it's definitely cope to just call a class still OP one day after you get 15 nerfs. Warrior shout stun? I heard people talking about it. All of the classes can hit hard. Hunter is insanely strong with the Cyclone ability. You have crazy mobility. A Rogue is very strong. They have crazy mobility too, as we just saw from the fight I was just in. There's not a lot of solo priests, but some of the good solo priests said that priests felt good even before the nerf happened. It is 100% coping if you're still just complaining and not, like, adapting the game. If you think Warrior is that OP, then just play Warrior. But I'm telling you, other classes are still viable. I mean, I think I've seen more hunters than warriors today. I'm almost positive that I have. Heard of Seekers? Heard of it, but it doesn't have solos, so I never bothered. If the game does, if an extraction game doesn't have solos, I'm not interested. Truth be told, just doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, this room has been buffed big time. Which is good, because it was really, really trash before. I'd rather this room be overly buffed than be just completely trash. So I'm okay with this. It makes me feel like I actually have a purpose, you know, when I'm running around looting. Yeah, it's nice for the keys to not just be like, you don't just throw them away. Because that's pretty much what I was doing before. Who needed them? Just chuck them away. It's like kind of silly. The goat. They need to fix the rogues teleporting through the door, and then we'll be good. That's all they gotta do. I don't really care about that dream pillow. I'm just gonna leave it. You and me were battling out last night, warrior versus warrior. Were we? I believe it. I was up pretty late. You might have killed me. I was playing pretty bad late last night. It was like 4 a.m. I should have been asleep like forever ago. I was playing, like, I was making so many mistakes. So I think I died like twice at the end of the night, and I just got off because I was like, okay, well, this is not working. Well, this is what wipes are for, right? I mean, the game is in a state where the game will be wiped in 3 months anyway. 2.5 months at this point. It is what it is. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. We'll get through it. 4 a.m.? Yeah, I was up pretty late. It was 4 a.m.? Yeah. You figured. You probably killed me. Yeah, I just couldn't sleep. I tried to sleep early and I just couldn't do it, so I got on for a little bit. Deathball isn't necessarily the best. I've heard a lot of people tell me that they think the axe is better. You had an axe? Yeah, that was a close fight. I misplayed in that fight too. Yeah. That was like around the time where I was starting to make mistakes in my fights. So I logged off and went to sleep. Oh, what time is it, by the way? 7. Well, you know, it's funny sometimes. I have, like... Sometimes I'll have really good runs where I just won't die very much. And then other times I'll just have, like, I'll just get into, like, a losing streak, and it's, like... I don't know. I feel like like, I'm playing bad. So then I just end up just dying constantly. Which always feels pretty terrible. But I haven't died yet today. Knock on wood, that is. So we'll see if I can keep that up or not. I'm kind of due for a death soon, so we'll see. I've had some, like, pretty close calls. Did you already fill your 1 extra stash up? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Possibly. What's it to you, buddy? Yeah. I need to get my, I need to get those bigger crates. But I don't have it upgraded yet. That's my next step. Search for Anvil Hammer? I haven't seen one personally. That's why I'm doing treasure room key runs. I'm hoping to find one. They can spawn in here. I know they can. Just haven't really been getting luck on my side. Hey, Seema, thank you for the 14-person raid. I appreciate that very much. Hopefully your stream went all right. How are you enjoying the new update, Seema? Curious what class that you've kind of been levitating to. Also, what you think about, like, balance in general, too. It was fun. Priest melee got pretty decent today. Is that what you're maining now, Priest? I've heard Priest sword and board can be pretty strong. The loot is more fun. Yeah, we can agree on the loot. The loot was getting so boring. Oh my god, the loot was so bad. I am so glad they buffed it. The treasure room is, like, feels worth going to now. Like, general loot is so much better. Bosses feel worth it. It feels, yeah, it feels way better. Yeah, I noticed pretty much every class in the game now. Even, I honestly think I see more hunters than I do warriors. And there's way less rogues, too. It's great. I still fight a lot of rogues, but I see a lot of hunters now. Ooh. Yeah, I might third party this. I feel a little bad, but I haven't third partied in a really long time. It was just really unlucky timing for that guy. It is what it is. Sorry. Well, that warrior had ears as well. I'm kind of glad I fought him when I did and not later. You downloading the game, Tendru? Oh man, hopefully you enjoy it. You did a gamble for rep item and he gave you 6 of the little tokens you can sell to whatever merchant. Yeah, I was praying that I would get the one of the blue vendor items from the random roll, but I've never seen one. If it's possible, it's very, very rare. Warrior is nowhere near as overpowered as they were a few days ago. Saying that they are is kind of disingenuous, I think. I mean, I feel like I have pretty good, like, when I fight a good player that's also geared, the fights are pretty tough, man. And sometimes I have fights like that, where you're like, huh? Is it fair? I don't think he's geared, though. Yeah, if you missed it earlier on stream, I've had some pretty good fights against some pretty good hunters. One in particular gave me a pretty hard time. Yeah, this guy's in junk. Really, this is a gear diff more than anything. I think junk geared hunter is one of the worst classes in the game, by the way. I think he had almost no chance to win that because he has no gear. You need better gear than that. You avoid hunters. As a priest, you avoid hunters. Yeah, but am I even gonna open up the treasure room? Look how full I am. I have 4 greens. Is it even worth using the key? I feel like I'm wasting a key if I use it right now. You know what? I'm gonna go do Ogre instead. I just don't think it's worth the key. I feel like I'm too... Or I could just honestly, maybe I should just reset real quick. I just have too much loot. My damage is really high, though, because of the ears, so it'll be a really good time to do Ogre. Yeah, I might go do that Ogre down south. You want to see an Ogre run? Yeah, I can do an Ogre run. That was me. You were the third-party warrior. Sorry. Yeah, that was really unlucky for you. I wasn't even looking for you. I was heading to the key room, and then I happened to come across you fighting that priest, and it was just unlucky. Yeah, bad timing. That was your first 3 beats? Oh no. Oh no. And I robbed you of them. Oh man. Oh. The rich get richer, that's what they say, right? Rich get richer. You don't think you want to touch me with full health? That's not necessarily true. I don't know if that's the case or not. Whoa, I hit rage and nothing. That was okay. Dude. You know what is kind of OP? Warrior's damage when you have 3 ears. Do you guys understand how OP are in this game? If there's one thing I would agree to on nerfing for warrior, it would be the ears. I think 10% damage for 1 ear is too much. That is like one thing that I would agree to if we're gonna call something OP about warrior. I think you could bring that down to like 5%, it would still be strong. Yeah, it's from talents, yeah. So you know, honestly, even from a warrior perspective, I hate it. You know why? Because if I spawn 15 minutes late and then I have to fight a warrior who has 3 ears and I have 0, I'm at a massive disadvantage. Like, I actually do not like ears at all. Like, I think they are just way too strong. No. If you want me to admit to something being too overpowered for warrior, it's the ears. Priest gets sustained from stars. Do they get 30% damage? Does it stack? Well, yeah, I mean, it's 30%, like, added to all of your damage. Yeah, this ogre kill is gonna be way faster than... Well, it would be if I didn't suck. If I didn't suck, this kill would be very fast. I need to, like, wait a second. I can't look at chat, by the way, when I'm fighting this thing, I'm sorry. It's a little, I have to have full attention on this ogre. Dummy. God damn it. I missed dodge. Let's try that again. He's probably almost dead because of my ear stack, so I'm not worried about it. He'll be dead soon. 30% faster, in fact. I was blocking. That's bullshit. I was blocking. It's way too risky to not heal there. In case of a third party. I know his ass is low, but always get the full health if you're fighting this thing. Someone comes in third parties, you're freaking screwed. Is it worth grabbing one of these giant skulls? I already got it, the one I needed. Is it still worth grabbing? Does anyone know, is there any use for the giant skull once you have one? Like, should I still grab it? You're trying to learn how to play it, I'm gonna come roll you? Sorry, man. It's part of the game. So I know... Ooh, that's blue. I feel like I just don't... Can I disenchant it? That is a great question. I don't know. I can check. I'll keep it, and we'll see if I can disenchant it or something. Because I don't know the answer if you can or not. I'm gonna have to just leave these greens. Unfortunately. I don't have space for them. It is what it is. It's fine. Alright, if anybody's in my map, 14 minutes and 20 seconds, there are 4 greens on the ogre. You're welcome to have them for free. I don't want them. They're all yours. Yep, I will be doing a giveaway later today for a copy of Legacy. Yep, we'll do. I have better gear on, let's get it. Yeah, I have one blue. I have one singular blue on. So, yep. Hey, that blue is like 12% more damage I'm doing, so it's pretty good. Well, the reason my damage is so high is because I have max ear stacks. That's what I was talking about. The ear stacks are a little bit OP. And that doesn't even include the chest piece that warriors can get. That gives them health for ears, too. So a warrior has 5 ears and 3, or is 5 ears and the chest piece. They're gonna be really, like, they're just so much stronger than at the beginning of the game. Warriors get progressively stronger as the game goes on, because those buffs are so significant. You have to get ears from players in-game. You can't bring them in with you. So if I start a game and I get 3 ears, I know that I'm probably going to win most of my fights at that point because I have 30% more damage. That is ridiculous. That is so much damage. Similarly, if I spawn in late, like 15 minutes late, and there's a warrior that I see, and he has 3 ears, I probably don't want to fight him because he'll have 3 ears and I won't. So I have to outplay the shit out of him to win. So, pros and cons. Personally, if there was anything I was gonna nerf on warrior, it would be ears. I would probably knock it down to like 5% damage or something. Even 5% I think is still good. Alright, let me see if I can disenchant this. I don't think you can. Does anybody want to trade a giant skull for a hammer or an anvil? Huh? Anybody? It's here. Just say the word. Don't me. You don't have the game? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, this skull might be useless. Unless I can somehow finagle someone to trade me for that skull. You just fought a green gear warrior for about 3 minutes as a gray priest? Oh, really? That's crazy. Nice job. Sad to see Walker's leaving a day early. Yeah, a little bit. I was gonna play it some more, but it just got taken away so fast. Sad to see Walker's, or my god, I'm so stupid. That's not what I meant to say. Sorry, rereading. What games are you looking forward to next? Games am I looking forward to? Well, Midnight Walkers comes back in June. Mistfall comes in a month or so. Yeah, so Mistfall will be the next one for sure. By the mystery favor? Oh, I did. I bought it. I always do. It's not there. Yeah, the skull upgrades the ossuary. It's the final upgrade that you need. It lets you get 15% reputation for merchants, which is pretty good. But I don't know if anyone is going to be willing to trade that. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I'll hold on to the skull, but I'm probably going to just end up selling it. I thought maybe you could disenchant it or something, but you can't. What would you even disenchant the skull for? They should make the skull similar to the loincloth, where you get, like, random skull-based items that come from skeletons. Cloth. femur, or you know what I mean, whatever they're called. Like the blue and the green bones. Stuff like that, I think would be okay. It's an idea. I don't know what else they have planned for it, but better than nothing. That's a big, big item. Or make it sell for more. Oh, bone dust. That'd be good too. Yeah, make it grind down to like a bunch of bone dust. That would be cool. I'd be cool with that. That would make sense too. All right. Trigger key room. As long as we don't get too full on the way, which has happened quite a few times. You're gonna go play the game? Oh, okay, man. I'll catch you later, Tang. Pretend. However you want me to say your name. Having more storage is nice. Yeah, getting that extra storage was very, very useful. I'm glad they did that. How rare are they? You died with one yesterday? Not too rare. I've already gotten 2. So, it's not... Oh, what a good spawn. Oh my god, let's go. That is such a good spawn. We're a little late, like 2 minutes late, but... This place is such a high, like, traffic area. I want to get in and out as quick as possible. Rogue exploiting? Not here. You will not find any rogues exploiting here, buddy. I hope they patch it soon. I'm kind of tired of seeing naked rogues coming to, like, glitch through the door. Kind of lame. Bro, is that an anvil? No way. That looks like an anvil to me, boys. Oh my god. We actually got an anvil. Alright. Well, loot and scoot, right? Loot and scoot. This room is, yeah, this room is very stacked. It's very stacked. I'm scared they're gonna nerf it, to be honest. I hope they don't nerf it. I like it. It's so nice. Alright. The other treasure room sucks compared to that one. Yeah, that's why I come to this one. You're right. I don't know why, but it's true. So, I have a long way to go. It's a little nerve-wracking. Because even though that room can spawn the anvils and the hammers and stuff, it's still, like, it's still pretty rare. I think I've hit that room, like, 6 or 7, maybe 8 times now. So, it's not like it's easy peasy to get or anything. I'd really rather not die. if possible. All I can do is just play well and hope for the best. Aimbot archers. Thought they patched it? No, rogues can still cheat inside of there. It's not patched. I don't know why people keep saying it's patched. Is it propaganda by Rogue? Is it big Rogue Corporation lying to people saying, oh yeah, it's patched? It's not patched. It's not patched. Rogues are still cheating through the door. It is absolutely not patched. I don't know why people keep saying, I don't know why people keep thinking it is, but it is not. Attack potion? I didn't know that that was a thing. Yeah, I think it is new. How do you craft it? Is it a high level craft? Hotfix came out after the big patch that they fixed it? Oh. Well, it was a lie. It's a lie because it's not fixed. It's a max level craft. Yeah, so maybe it's not new, it's just that it's hard to get, so no one's really seen it. I've never seen it. It is so much better gameplay to go to the treasure room to look for these high grade items than it is to sit here and like loot the same goddamn bookshelf 1,800 times. I'm so glad these items finally dropped in a place that is fun. Alright, so all I need now is the hammer and the goblin cauldron. And we're chilling. We're close. The difference between the executioner's gaze and the bulrush horns? The bulrush horns gives you all of the rage back that you spent on rage. It's like 20 rage refund. The executioner one just increases the duration that you're enraged. Wow, that's I'm happy to see that I got that. I kept hearing that you could technically find one, but I just hadn't seen it. I have a 3090. Noticing as a warrior without gear whites, it's hard to generate rage. Every single class with junk gear feels terrible, except for Priest. Priest is surprisingly okay at low gear, comparatively to, like, the Hunter. I think Hunter struggles the most, then Rogue, then Warrior, then, you know, then Priest, like, in order of how good they are. And Warrior's not super, super bad, but the gear that Warrior can get is really strong. You see, you can craft Goblin Cauldron. Yep. I saw that, but I don't have 20 copper pots. Also, you need 20 pieces of that meat, which is going to be kind of hard to get to. Someone offered to trade me a Goblin Cauldron for copper pots because they said that they had, like, 4 extra. But I haven't seen them yet, so I'm hoping he still logs on, because that would be a great trade. if he does happen to be on. You killed a guy without ears? Probably a bug. I've never seen that before, but probably a bug, yeah. Alright, so we get an anvil? We're chilling. Or, I mean, hammer. Well, I guess either one is fine, because I can craft the other with, I can always craft it, so it's not even a big deal. Might be time for me to start collecting wolf haunch meat again, too. Down to, like, 10. My playtime? I have probably 80 hours in this game. Somewhere around the 80-hour point. Quite a lot. quite a good bit. If loot was like this for the entirety of that 80 hours, I would already be in probably full blues, easy. And I'd have a ton of extra. Where am I at? Spawn sucks. It's so far away. What a crappy spawn. That sucks. What's sprint efficiency do? My understanding is you lose less stamina when you're sprinting with your weapon. At least that's one use for it. I don't know if it also... I mean, that should be exactly what it does. I don't think it does anything else. We're at 162 hours. What the hell, man? How is that? How? How? That's insane. Kill the animated armor guys. They drop blue and enchanted armor fragments. What is an enchanted armor fragment? Damn, that Visage is such a good ability. Dude, this ability is crazy. Like, it's actually cracked. Because how do you decide which one to chase? You kind of can't. You have to, like... Yeah, that, like, this ability is crazy. How am I ever supposed to catch this bro? This is nuts. I mean, there's, like, not enough charges in the world to let me catch this guy. I don't know how, I don't understand how anybody can honestly sit there and tell me that Rogue is weak. Do you see the mobility that they get using that, is it Visage? Whatever that is called. The mobility they get from that is cracked. it is basically impossible to catch them if they know what they're, if they just keep splitting like that. Because if you chase them, they teleport. If you don't chase them, then they don't teleport, and then they're too far away. So you never catch them anyway. Also, where do they go? I don't know. I guess I'll just go to the treasure room. Yeah, that, and it also has like no. He can kill. No, he can kill me. Rogues can 100% kill players. That's not true. If you play correctly, that can lead into some very good and strong PvP. Because you can attack with Visage running, and then teleport right after you hit somebody. It's really, like, it's insane. And the cooldown is basically non-existent, so it's really good. Well, right now, there's really no counter that I'm aware of. Oh, did he steal the treasure loot? I would be willing to bet you money that that rogue cheesed the treasure room and stole it. Guaranteed. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be cheese. It's not open, but that doesn't mean it's not looted. Well, there's not enough. It is not looted. It appears to not be looted. I'm surprised. I thought for sure it was gonna be eased out. I didn't think it would be. Too many people. Okay. Just looking. I have the close spawn. Honestly, it's probably worth just resetting. And then next game I might go back to ogres. 'Cause I need to craft more spears anyway. Kill Morthog? I have not killed Morthog. I've only been killing the small ogre. The problem I have is that usually there's a lot of player interaction near Morthog now. And it takes like 10 to 15 minutes to kill it as a solo. So it's just, it's not particularly easy because I'm usually spending a lot of time fighting players or doing whatever. I would like to kill him though. But also it sucks that I can't practice without losing my gear because I can't leave. So if I really want to fight him, I kind of have to do, like, naked runs to work, like, to just make sure I understand how to fight him, because I've never fought him before. But every time I go there, it seems like there's always people, so it's hard. I was just looking if I wanted to grab that axe. That is such a nifty strategy. that is definitely a nice little thing. Learn the mechanic and then go green when ready. Bleeding seemed to work fine. You mean like Mason shield bleeding? And then switch back to death ball or axe for DPS. What is the hemorrhage do? Like, do you know what the effect is? Besides just like the base damage. Because most mobs will die fast enough that the hemorrhage doesn't really matter. And like PvP, it doesn't really do a whole lot either. Because it just doesn't do a lot of base damage, which is what you need because of how quick. Or like, because people are not going to just sit there and take 6 to 8 hits with a mace. They're not like that bad, usually. It's 2k bleeding? 2k. I don't think bleeding does 2000 damage, does it? That sounds way too high. Pretty sure I see it proc for like 360 or something the last time I used it. Are you sure? You saw someone using the hammer for the defense debuff on a full charge attack. They used the shout that's stunned and fully charged. You know, I've heard of people using that. But I don't know. I'm not really convinced the Mason Shield is the best choice for PvP. I just think the damage is too low in general. I've heard the axe can be pretty good though. Or Morthal gets 2000 for a white and 220 for a green. You can stun Rampage. Yeah, I've noticed. I've been stunned out of my Rampage before. I noticed. How's the lit update feeling? Pretty good, actually. The loot, actually, it feels like I'm progressing, and I'm not just hard level locked at greens forever. Like, I'm still using, but primarily greens, but I am getting gear that is good enough that, like, I'll be able to, like, progress, which is nice. Also, the treasure room is really good, too. I just got an anvil from the treasure room, which is great. This guy's been bugged for quite a while. I hope they fix it. Like, he'll just sit orange forever. And you can't kill him when he's orange, so. Alright. Oh, I'm just gonna get ready for the ogre and for the third party that I think is coming. And if he could do that red attack more often, that'd be great. It's so easy to hit him when he does that. Access the solar counter for warrior rampage. Wow, that's pretty juice. That's not bad at all. That's pretty good, man. That's not bad. Take it. I want to keep that potion. I don't really want to drop anything else because usually there's like more minecarts Maybe they don't have any. Where do I want to head to now? Do I just head all the way down? Do I just go to the other ogre? Kind of what I'm leaning towards. How's the grind? It's good. I'm actually being rewarded for doing bosses and stuff, which is great. Very nice to see. It's still definitely a grind. You know, the game isn't just giving you all the loot for free, but it's definitely a lot better than it was. I have 2 people here near me. Is he gunning for me? Sure feels like he is. Was that a parry? I don't know what that rogue did, but it stunned me. Whatever it was. Oh, that guy had no health. That's a stun move the dagger has? How do they do it? Like, what allows them to stun me, exactly? Because I don't really see rogues do that very often. Is it some kind of parry? Because I thought only the dagger parried. Or only the sword parried. Because daggers can't block, right? I don't think they can. I'm tempted to drop this and just grab more copper. But I won't. Because I might find more green nodes at the other ogre. It's a close range stun where they throw smoke in your face. Gotcha. Why don't, you know, any idea why more rogues don't use it, in that case? Is it hard to use or something? Death Ball Warrior. Uh-oh. It's looks like competition to me. What do you think about the game? I think it's fun. I mean, I don't know, man. That's really like the long and the short of it. I think the game is enjoyable. It still needs some work, some polish, but for what it's worth, the game is fun. My game feels laggy. You know what? I don't know if you guys can see it. My game feels like it's struggling. I think maybe that memory leak issue is still happening. I think I'm gonna reset, because I want to restart my game. I wanted to do Ogre, but I don't know if I want to fight Ogre if I'm lagging like this. I took a break. I haven't played in like a couple. It has been a little bit. I took a little bit of a break, so maybe, yeah, it became more popular. Might just be that the light dagger is hard to use when fighting mobs and the move is so close. Yeah, maybe. Hard to say. Paladin cleric still working? You mean the priest? Yeah, the priest still works good as far as I know. Yeah, it works. I've heard from some priest players that they think the class is pretty strong. What are you supposed to do against rogues teleporting on you now that you can be stunned from rampage? I don't really have an exact answer for that. I just try not to let them stun me, specifically from rampage. Honestly, most rogues I'm fighting are not using Phantom Dagger. They're using the Visage. So they're just constantly teleporting. I haven't really been fighting Phantom Dagger rogue. I'm not even sure if I fought any Phantom Daggers today. Now that I'm thinking about it, every rogue seems to be Visage. Probably because everyone's using it anyway, because they want to go through the loot room for free, the treasure room. That's my guess. But it's also really good, anyway. And dark and darker? Oh, you mean... Oh, you just... Oh, I see what you mean. I honestly have no idea, man. I haven't played that in... God, 2 weeks? Maybe over that. I don't exactly have an answer for that. That I think you're looking for. How the hell do you find mithril ore? I don't think I've seen a single piece of this at all. I don't understand how to get it. Maybe maybe Morthog drops it. That'd be my guess. Oh. There we go. Big backpack. The good one. I can put that on one of my alt characters for more space. Sure. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Great. Oh, restart the game. Thanks. Thanks. I almost forgot. Well, now I felt silly. Be right back. Oh. Okay, remember when I said I had 80 hours played in this game? Remember when I said that? I might have been off a little bit. I lied. I lied. I have 99 hours in this game. Don't tell anybody, though. I haven't fought a single phantom. Yeah, I don't think I have. I'm kind of surprised. But, I don't know. Maybe the meta is shifting. Hard to say. You have 100 hours? It's okay, JWL. I kind of suck too. I feel like I suck sometimes. Make stupid choices every once in a while. Treasure room. I do the one in the castle or the church in the top right corner of the map, Tim. Wonder if I can craft any more keys. I would love to find that hammer or the cauldron. Either one would be good. That's a no-go. I don't have foul elixir. Oh well, it's fine. You know, I should probably be collecting bone dust. Because I think bone dust has a chance to drop purple ore. And even if it doesn't, it's pretty good for base materials. I think that just gave me like 15 copper ore. Which, considering how small bone dust is, like only one space, it might be worth the slot. Not bad. I think I undervalue it a little bit. Yeah, that's just like 9 copper bars that I didn't have to like do on my own. Kind of nice. What are some things you think this game would need in the long run to overtake Dad? I'm not sure if these developers, I don't think they could overtake Dad anytime soon because of how much work is required. Honestly, it's content. Content is a big one. We need more. You know, we need more than one map. We need harder zones. We need probably more classes, more weapons. You know, that's really what it boils down to, I think. We need more. Probably more, like, lodge stuff, too, to do. There's a lot of stuff that I think we need. And that's gonna come in time. You know, like, they're working on Wizard. They're working on a Paladin, or, Paladin, yeah. But it's gonna take time. So, I'm not really sure if there's really much to talk about besides just... We kind of have to just sit back and wait and see. You bought an anvil and a goblin pot? You got your, but if you open the treasure room keys, there's a higher chance of getting anvil. Yeah, I've been opening up the treasure room, Faded. That's where I got my anvil from. People should be patient. Well, I could agree with you on that. People are very impatient. I mean, the game got review bombed because it didn't work for like 12 hours on launch, and then it got fixed. And then, you know, the reviews obviously showed that it was pretty unjust how much it got bombed. People do not have any patience for games anymore. Monstrous Dark Rune? You know, besides lodge upgrades, I'm not really sure. I know you can sell it for 100 gold a piece, so it's okay money. You can craft lockpicks with it if you're a rogue. This might be a hot take, question mark. I kind of wish every class could craft luck. What? Well, that's the quickest ogre kill I've ever gotten in my life. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay, wait, actually. Okay, maybe. Maybe the axe is really good. Holy fuck. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Holy shit, that was insane. Okay, maybe the axe is really good. Holy shit. Is that Lich? Bro, you know what? That might be Lich. I almost guarantee you that's Lich. Dude, that was crazy. I just kind of sat there and took it. There was nothing I could do. I don't know if I want to fight that. I'm gonna just go this way. I'm good. I'm good. That was like, that was I'm okay. I'm gonna just go this way. Oh my god, I thought... Oh, I didn't know that. I just wanted the ear, dude. I just want the ear. Oh, great. That was the Ogre's Rage cancel. You land a hook, hold LMB, press E to anchor, then hold LMB again. So I don't understand. Why does it happen in such frequent succession? That seems like incredibly OP. That seems like very broken. What? Is this still chasing me? Why? There's no way. Go fight him? Well, I mean, why? So I can give him a kit for free? I was infinitely stun locked. I went from 100 to 0 with no counterplay. How am I, what? What, you think I'm gonna, like, go off and run and die to the insta-kill combo? You're out of your mind if you think I'm gonna go fight that. There was no counterplay. I was stunned for the entire duration of that fight. There was not a single point in time that I had control of my game. I'm just saying. I didn't have any control there. That was completely, like, 100 to 0. Sounds like I gotta learn how to use that axe. Because that shit is definitely busted. It's a type of axe. I didn't mean to press that. Yeah, that looks incredibly OP. I mean, there was no counterplay there, guys. I'm not, like, exaggerating. From the start of that fight to the end of that fight, I was 100% stunned, and I lost all of my health. There was, like, I'm not exaggerating. That was, like, that was insane. That was, like, very, very OP. So you use Ogre Max to incapacitate, you hold right click heavy, then grip, double spin since you get faster animation after fully charged. Yeah, that sounds about right. Chris said they're looking into it already, interaction is messed up. Oh, like, so are they gonna nerf it? Is that not intended? Because if that's intended, I'm gonna abuse the shit out of it. But if it's not, then maybe I'll just, like, not worry about it and let them nerf it. Guys, I'm not gonna beat an obvious, like, I'm not gonna be able to beat him, man. I went from 100 to 0 with no counterplay. What am I supposed to do? It's not, if the developer said it's not intended, and it's obviously game breaking, like, I can't, like, I'm going from 100 to 0, guys. He's chasing me down. Is he really? Oh, is he using my stream? Oh, I guess I'll just leave then. Wait, is he really sniping me? Is he really? That'd be kind of weird. Glitch doesn't do that, does he? Yeah, that's like that's incredibly broken. That's like, I'm not fighting that. Oh, he's just chasing? Okay, good. I was gonna say, if Lich is sniping, that's crazy. Okay, I'm glad he's not. I mean, what, guys, what am I supposed to do there? He incapacitates me, and then I lose all my health with 0 counterplay. Like, it's obviously broken. It is what it is. I mean, it's... there's no counterplay. And, I mean, you know, you just die. Oh. You know what, though? I'm glad that Lich found it now. Hopefully, they nerf it quick, because that is, like, that is very game-breaking. Oh my god. But having a warrior's having honor? Lich, you're one to talk! You're using the most broken shit I've ever seen in my life. What the hell am I supposed to do? I lose all my health, and I might as well take my hands off my keyboard and mouse. Because I literally am stunned for the entire fight. I know you're joking, but what the hell, man? What am I supposed to do against that? I can't even move. It's not even a skill thing. I'm just stuck. I mean, what do you want me to do? What am I supposed to counter that? Just don't get stunned, bro. Just don't get stunned. Where's your honor? Abusing that shit. God damn it. Oh god, no. Nope. Don't sell that. Stop. Oh my god. How am I supposed to beat that? You messaged me about the combo? I don't have Discord open, Lich. I'm not on Discord. Oh. Yeah, I see that now. Stunlock first? Oh. So it's just whoever gets that? I mean, regardless, that shit's pretty stupid. I mean, like, realistically, there's just... Yeah, GG, Lich. Hey, fair play, man. I mean, the devs... It is what it is. I'm glad that the devs are at least already aware of it, so... Hopefully that gets fixed. That's... The last thing we need is warriors to go around one-shotting everybody again. So... Yeah, let's not do that, please. If I didn't have the steel pepper hook, I'm probably dead because of that 5% armor. Like the meat, like this is the only reason I survived that, by the way. Yeah, that combo feels like... It feels like the old playtests when rogues would hit you with Phantom Dagger. You would get stunned and they would backstab you for all your health. It's basically the same thing because both of them have no counterplay, or they had no counterplay back in the day. It's like the same shit. It's insanity. What the hell was I supposed to do there? Nothing. Just die, I guess. You know what? Don't tell Lich. Don't tell Lich. I'm not fighting that shit. I'm all for fighting fair fights, but I'm not dealing with that, man. Absolutely not. That is like, there is nothing fun about getting 100% killed, being stunned for the entire fight. That is, I'm good. We're good. Pass on that one, Chief. I killed you yesterday, Seema? You were a priest in Grays? Oh. Sorry, Seema. It's an alpha. Yeah, my ping's gonna be higher, but I'd rather be higher ping than fight that. Damn. Missed. Holy rogues. Where'd he go? What a sneaky rogue. Trying to kill this for rage. I'm back. Not even him. Oh, is it him? Oh, it is him. Dude, that's a dummy? How's that a dummy? Come on, use the potion! Or not. Yeah, or just don't press the button. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks. That's not what I wanted to do. Pressing the wrong button. Okay. No stamina. I don't know how he's so strong. Is he naked and just not dying? Because this shit is AIDS. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this guy. He is just eating all of my hits. Like, he has like an infinite HP pool. What's happening? Is it the ping? Are my hits not hitting him or something? Oh, great. That just... Hey, my healing got interrupted by the mobs. Hey. I don't even know where the mobs came from, but... It's Swanifer? He's naked, though. He has no gear. Is he really naked? Sure feels like he is. Is he able to do this with no gear? He has only a helmet on? I'm just gonna leave. It's not even worth it. I'm just wasting all my meds. I'm just gonna reset. Whatever. It is what it is. There's no point. This is a waste of time. I can't even, like, I'm not gonna be able to play anymore. I can't fight him without meds and consumables. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do against this. He has, like, an infinite HP pool. And every time I get him close, he just does, like, 2 different vanish teleports, and I can never actually kill him. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do against this guy. If he wants to chase me across the map, he can, though. It's up to him. I'm running to the exit. I'm gonna go get meds. He can do. He can do whatever he wants. Dude, the lag I'm getting is horrendous. Are you serious? Is this really happening? I am getting the craziest lag of my life right now. Do you see my game? I am lagging so bad. I'm actually gonna die to him because I have no frames. Do you see this? Dude, my lag is so bad. What's happening? Why do I have 0 frames? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I have the worst frame rate I've ever seen. I don't know what. I'm actually gonna die because I have no FPS. How am I supposed to fight against this? Dude, that is the worst frame rate I have ever seen in my life. That was so bad. Is that because I'm on West, or is that some kind of game issue? No idea. Happened to you too? Yeah, like, how am I even supposed to, like, fight this guy when I have, like, 3 frames? I was scared? I'm not scared. I needed to leave and get meds. I had no meds, man. I had no poison antidotes left. And I had, like, 2 healing bottles. So I needed to reset and get those back. That's all it was. I would have fought him next game, but... yeah, what am I supposed to do? Fight him with 0 meds? I also dipped down to like 3 frames per second during our fight, so what was I supposed to do there? Swan, you should go back in the VOD and look at my perspective during our little tussle when the wolves were nearby. You should see. You should go back and see. It was insane. He was in Grays. Okay, did you not watch me fight him for like 5 minutes and make me use all my meds? Did you miss that part or what? You didn't have bad FPS on the stream? Did you not? Dude, it was unplayable for me. I couldn't do anything there. Yeah, I mean, there was nothing I could do there. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. He did. Swanifer's a good player. I don't think anyone was as surprised about that. But yeah, at that point, I didn't have enough meds. It wasn't worth... Like, he's naked. What is the risk reward there? I'm gonna... What? So I'm gonna sit there with 0 meds and fight some naked rogue? And then what? Some other guy comes on... Or even if I kill him, some other guy comes around and I have to fight with literally no potions? You know, that's like... There's nothing I could do there. The only thing I could... it's just... It's unlucky that I had to run all the way across the map. But. I mean, I didn't really have a choice there. I mean, you know. Meds are kind of important. You can see the stutters in YouTube bitrate and the quality dropped. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not making it up. I mean, I promise it was like, it was really bad on my screen. That's why I ate like 300 wolf hits. He had a blue helmet and a blue bag? Wait, he did? I didn't even see a blue helmet and a blue bag. When I looted him, I didn't even see that gear. That's interesting. But yeah, that area sucks ass. That was so bad. That was awful. It was a different body? Oh, it was? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, maybe I looted the wrong guy. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, if that's the case, I just didn't realize. I am so glad that I started bringing disease antidotes. That's the first I've ever been diseased, but if I wasn't able to cure that, that would have been really, really bad for me. He was wearing a white helm, white pauldrons, and green daggers with rings. Okay, so he wasn't naked. He just didn't have a chest piece. So he had, what, like a mix of white and green? So why is everyone telling me he was naked? So he had like what? Like he had half blues and half greens? So why are you guys trying to act like he was in like complete junk gear or something? I guess I missed his gear. I guess I just looted the wrong rogue. He looked naked because he didn't have legs and chest? Gotcha. So you guys are just trolling me then. Okay, got it. Yeah, how are you guys gonna tell me that he's naked when he has blues and greens? He had a blue helmet and the rest was naked? Okay. What? I'm confused. Because... Okay, so does he have rings and a green weapon and white gear or not? Like, what is the... I'm confused. What does he actually have? Gray swords, green daggers? Well, it's either stay on West and play with some of the worst ping I've ever seen. I've never had that kind of lag before on East. Or go fight Lich, insta-killing everybody. You know what? Actually, why don't we do this? Why don't I take this as a chance to go ahead and do the giveaway? I think this is a good time to do it. Give myself like a little bit of a mental break from this nonsense. Okay. So if you guys want to join the giveaway, feel free to. If you're on Twitch, hashtag giveaway. If you're on YouTube, I'm going to leave the link for you guys if you want to join. So yeah, if you're on YouTube, I'll give you guys a few minutes to join. Don't worry. I won't leave you guys in the dust. You watched it back. The body I looted didn't have that. The body I looted was a white kit. Yeah, so there must have just happened to be two bodies there. I guess I just looted the wrong guy. Oops. Yeah, so the way that Swanifer looked, like the way he was geared, it looked like he was naked, but it sounds like he wasn't. I mean, if he's got blues and greens on, even if he's not full gear, like he still has gear, I guess. Yeah, I miss Swanifer's body, unfortunately. I didn't notice that there was two. Unlucky, like why the hell are there two dead rogues there? Unfortunate. His crit told me we're strong? I mean, yeah, I lost like, what, a third of my health? Somewhere around a third for the dagger backstab. There's no way that, yeah, because you said the daggers were green. There's no way that those would have done that much damage if he was in full grays. Yeah, it feels like he was wearing deceptively good gear. Like he's doing it on purpose to look naked, but he's actually got some pretty good juice on him. That's what it feels like, at least. Well, that's the first time I fought Swanifer in a while. I fought him once, but I was using the Mason Shield, so it didn't go very well. It's a shame that, it's a shame. If I brought more meds, I could have stayed and fought, or maybe that wolf zone wasn't so trash. Either one would have been nice. Alright, guys, I don't want to leave anybody behind, because there's way more than 21 people here. So, if there's anybody that still wants to enter the giveaway, I'm giving away a free copy of Legacy. So, if you're on Twitch, again, hashtag giveaway. If you're on YouTube, this is your last chance to join. If you need a minute, let me know in the comments, and I'll give you time. Well, I also had no idea. Well, yeah, I didn't even know it was Swan, guys. All I know is that there was an annoying gray rogue that refused to die, used all my meds, so I didn't feel like risking my kit for some dumb gray rogue. I didn't know it was Swanifer. Although the way that he was playing, it made me think he might have been, because most rogues don't play quite that good. Yeah, why the hell am I gonna stay there? Why the hell am I gonna stay there and fight a gray rogue and risk my kit? That's stupid. Waste. Alright, I got 30 entries. Last call, guys. Last call. Is there anybody on YouTube who has not entered yet? Grayson, you have to do that on Twitch, because that's where my MooBot is set up. You have to click that link that I put in the chat. Dude, it was crazy. Well, not only was it, like, deceptive, so, like, I couldn't, like, keep track of him, but, my god, man, he ate so many hits! Bro could disengage for free? I mean, Swanifer is just proving that the rogues that are complaining that rogue is unplayable are just bad. because Swanifer made that look insane. What brand is the fan? I I don't know. It's just a black, like, it's, dude, that fan is like 15 years old. I don't know. It was like a gift when I was like a teenager. Yeah, I don't know what the hell brand that fan is. I don't know. One of those old ones, man. Probably got like 1,800 layers of dust inside. You know that shit's been cleaned like one time in a decade. I cleaned it like a year ago, so maybe it's not too bad. But, or you want me to check the brand of my fan? It's Honeywell. Yeah, it's Honeywell. Yep. Yep. That's it. All right, guys, you ready? Good luck. Here, I'll go ahead and show you guys. I'll show you the screen. Right. Can you guys see it? Can you see it? There we go. Good luck. All right, Grizak. You here, buddy? Hey, you're here. All right, Grizak, do me a favor. Head to this Discord link and DM me. Let me know what your Discord name is too, and later on, before I go to bed, I'll send you a code. Okay? And congrats. Somebody has to clip the fan call out? What the? It's not that big of a deal. It's not. It's fine. It's fine. Grizak, I appreciate it, man. Yep, I'll keep an eye out. Let me know when the message goes through, and I'll double check and make sure I got it, okay? I'll make sure you get that code. Alright, do we want to play with bad ping against Swanifer? Or play against Lich insta-killing people? I'm leaning towards neither. Do I have any other choices? Anything else I can do? God damn it, Lich. Ruining my freaking game. Dude, that insta-kill bullshit. Oh my god, I really don't want to deal with it. I really do not want to fight it. Someone tell Lich to go to West. Can you dodge incapacitate? It's so fast. I'm not sure if you really can. Like, maybe it's technically possible, but... Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I should do exactly what he's doing. The other war counters his. Battle Frenzy? Does Battle Frenzy get you out of the Raging Shout? Is that how that works? Supposedly. Well, you know what sucks about that is I think Rampage is just generally stronger. It's just that Battle Frenzy would just be an anti don't get insta-killed by the bug mechanic. Also, I need 40 rage, so if I don't have 40 rage when he does it, I can't even use it anyway. So it's like, eh. Eh. What is it called? Where's it at? Where's this two-hander at? I don't see it. Ogre? Oh, here it is. Okay, so your first charge attack after gripping an enemy with iron grip is much faster. Okay. So he incapacitates. He charges up a full attack. Then he grips and does a whirlwind attack. Is that like pretty much it? Is that how that works? Are those like the big four? All right. Well, if I die to Lich doing this cheese, I'm logging off. So. God, it's like the double damage bug all over again. It's like, oh man, oh man. It's always something new with this game, I swear. Rogues are going through the, yeah, rogues are like going through the treasure room for free. Warriors are insta-killing again. I'm sure some other stuff will pop up too. Wait till the invasion of hunters with tornado start? Dude, I've already fought some of those. I would still rather fight a hunter that's tornadoing constantly than getting 100 to 0'd by a warrior with like 0 counterplay. I mean, the hunters are annoying too. I've seen them, but shit, man. that is so unfun to fight. At least it feels like there's at least like some semblance of counterplay, even though I know it's not a whole lot. Against like the really good hunters. Getting insta-killed from 100, like from being like, if you're like stunned the whole time, that is, that's awful, man. That's not fun. Okay, hopefully the devs are on that, and they'll fix that soon. They are, but Lich is OP. Well, I mean, Lich is a good player. You know, it's just it's not a fair fight. It's the problem. It's not particularly fair or fun to die to that. So. Yeah. I mean, really, it's just it's the woes of early access. So. I had a feeling that was a bot. It looked like a bot. That's why I didn't reply to it. Yeah. It looks a little auto-generated. Yeah, a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Yeah, I've never really seen a message quite like it. It looked like a new type of bot message. Oh, oh shit. Too many mobs want me to fight that hunter. That would have been so much easier if I didn't have, like, a mini-boss and a bunch of other small mobs on me at the same time. You were gonna let it go until you saw the account was made 20 minutes ago? Ah, well. That explains it. The 20-minute message, huh? Yeah. Sounds about right. Is that the hunter? Oh. How long was that seed there for? It's been there for a long time. Where is the hunter? Well, I wanted to kill that boss, but I guess it's not gonna happen. I can't really do it with the hunter here. The key's bugging out, so... Well, this is a nightmare. The seeds are bugged? Oh. So, just add that to the list, huh? Just add that to the list of bugs, I guess. And the sound audio, too, is bugged. Yeah. Just add that to the list. Oh, I need to take away that moobot thing. I just did the giveaway if you just are here now. I already did it. Sorry. I am not doing giveaways. I don't want to just take fall damage for nothing. Think about as many as they want. Oh, okay. And I'm assuming they stack, right? So if I'm a hunter and I put like 500 seeds down and someone walks into it, they just lose all their health, right? They just get insta-killed. Something like that, I'm sure. Something silly. Where do I want to go? I'm gonna just keep looting down here. There were more players, but I don't know if they're still fighting. Yeah, it was another hunter and priest. But that was a little bit ago. I don't know if they're still around. You feel like this is the only nerf that is needed in the Axe one? Yeah, well, the Axe thing is just stupid. It makes no sense for the Axe to be killing people that fast with no counterplay. It's really, really silly. Oh, I'll take another copper pot. Why not? What? Yeah, Hunter Cyclone is a little bit crazy. It definitely feels a little nuts. But I'm hesitant to call it necessarily OP because I don't really know if it is, but I do know it's strong. But I know for sure that the warrior thing is OP. Like I am very confident that insta-killing people with no counterplay is a little broken, so you know. Not too worried about that one. I'm sure that'll get touched up. Dude. You know, if that was the hunter I was chasing earlier, I could do the boss now. You know, that is some crazy aggro distance for the chain grab. This is the first time I've ever considered, you know, using that chain to be worth the time to wind it up. Well, Hunter, no, not Hunter. Warrior and Rogue were so broken that there wasn't really any room to complain about Hunter because why would you? But it does seem a little crazy. That said, it's like not exactly #1 on my radar. I care more about the Hunter 100 to 0, but I mean, I guess you could consider balancing both. Quite drop here. You know, one ogre fat is pretty uneventful. I could probably drop that. Oh, did they buff Wraith Loot too? I wonder if they did that or not. He always drops a blue. Really? Haven't killed him since the update. Oh god. No, I missed so much damage. Damn, I just missed so much damage for no reason. I didn't realize I broke the shield so quick. Hey, flawless. Cool. I don't know what these do. The fragments. So what do you do with the blue fragments? What is their purpose? Disenchant for ores? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, that was a really fast kill. Well, rays are kind of easy. Damn. I don't even have any ears. Oh, I have one ear. I lied. I have one ear, but still. Yeah. Well, the loot's kind of bad. So, eh. Unless these little spirit essences are like super valuable and I just don't know. I guess he's supposed to be like under the ogre. And but, you know, like a lesser kind of boss, so maybe that's why his loot is kind of bad. Again, unless the spirit essence is really valuable, then, you know, maybe a little different. If you didn't know, this treasure chest here usually has green treasure in it. Just FYI. I used to do that a lot before the last patch. It's just been a little bit. Can I show you where on the map the treasure rooms are? I can. Just give me a minute, because I have to fight this first. Also, there's a bug where rage doesn't generate if you stun an enemy for some reason. This has look at my rage meter. Notice how it doesn't go up at all. It's definitely a bug. I wonder if the devs are aware of that. If they're not, then someone should tell them. But there's no way this is supposed to be the case. It makes no sense. Why do I get 0 rage? Treasure, Church of the Woods, there's one here, and there's one in the cemetery. Does seem weird. Yeah, it seems unintended. You're getting 2% of rage total, which should give 6 to 9. No. The 2% rage, you're thinking of the chess piece. You're always supposed to get a base amount of rage, right? Like when you hit somebody. So I'm a little bit confused. I'm not gonna be able to take that, am I? I don't really want to drop anything. Even the elixirs I want for the room. Yeah. You understand now? Yeah, it has nothing to do with the chess piece. The chess piece was nerfed. The problem is that I'm getting 0 rage when you're supposed to get a base amount for your attacks. Because every time you attack something, you generate rage. But for some reason, when you stun something, you don't get any. So it makes it really hard to get any rage. It's kind of silly. It's gotta be a bug. I don't know what else it could be. Sure feels like one at least. Is this the only part of the map that has one of those guys? Oh, you know what? That's a dumb question. I know there's one in the cemetery. Maybe it's those 2 spots. Probably 2, right? If there's a 3rd, I don't know about it. Ask a Dove. Yeah, maybe I'll do that after stream. There's tons. Of the shield boss? The big guy? There's only 2, right? I think there's only 2. Okay, I can't hit him on the slope for some reason. Yeah. I'm talking about the big sword guy, yeah. I think there's only one of him. There's one inside cemetery? Yeah, I know that. I know there's one in cemetery. Outside of him, though, I don't know about any others. I'm gonna use the coin exit. I have 3 minutes. Let's get out of here. One in the church, one in the ceremony, two in the keep. First one is in the grassy courtyard, the next in the courtyard with a fountain. Wait, really? There's two in the keep? Oh. I guess I just haven't been in the keep very much. I had no idea. I'll have to go and check that out at some point. I didn't know there was two. You know what? I do know the spot in Keep. I know one of them. I completely forgot there's one on the base floor. Wasn't even thinking about that. Because if you need ore, it might be worth doing a farming route and just killing all the sentinels. They're not that hard to kill once you kind of get the timing down. If I say stairs which go off the cliff on Archer Skeleton, then it goes upstairs at the fountain. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's the one I'm thinking of too. Yep. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. Alright, so what do I get from these enchanted armor fragments? Oh, so you get one armor crystal and one bloodsteel ore per? That's pretty decent. That's not bad. How do you, is there a way to farm for weapon fragments, or are they not the same, right? Weapon fragments and armor fragments, they're different, right? Yeah, they're weapon crystals versus armor crystals. So is there a way to farm for weapon crystals specifically? Like the armor sentinel? Now do it 20 times in a day? Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, I could do that boss, like, what? 4 times? If I get 3 per drop, that's 12 total. That's, like, almost a full set. Zell, I have not died today. I got really close multiple times, but I have not died. It took some luck. There was some serious luck in not dying, because it was really close a few times. By the buzzer, sometimes. When you kill the last one, the first one will respawn. Oh, yeah, right, because of the timer. I haven't died to players a single time. Nope, not today. Nope. We are going on 5 hours, no deaths, which is a miracle, because I'm telling you, I got real close multiple times to dying. I got very, very, very lucky. I got extremely lucky. Why do you use Bull Rush over Executioner? So Bull Rush is this one. I have Executioner. Okay, so there's pros and cons to both. The Executioner will give you like another 1.5-ish of enrage time from charge, which is great. The Bull Rush Horns give you a full refund on charge if you hit something, meaning that you can use charge every 3 seconds as long as you hit something. Because that's the cooldown. And you get a full refund. With how limiting rage is now, because you can't spam horns, I think the Bull Rush Horn feels like it's more useful, because I can use it to charge enemies over and over again if I want to, and just never stop. It's pretty useful, I think. That's the reason for that. You think Mistfall Hunter has potential? Yes, I absolutely do. Mistfall Hunter was very fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I am, whoa, I didn't even know my Taylor was 7. Did I just go from 5 to 7? Oh, that's a bug, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's supposed to go to 6. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, no way, I just, like, randomly went to 7. Use the Executioner that way to prevent stun. I don't think Enrage prevents stun anymore. It used to, but I don't think it does anymore. Not like it, yeah. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. It did last patch, but I don't think it does this one. As far as I know. You played Walkers, the ground mechanic is bad. Why do you say that? Mistfall you thought was one of the most polished playtests we've had? Yeah, if you want to compare the Mistfall playtest to Midnight Walker playtest, I think Midnight Walkers was definitely nowhere near as polished as Mistfall. I'm actually pretty excited for Mistfall. I think that game is... Like, I am excited to give it another go when it releases. And Rage still does. It does stop stun. I thought they nerfed it. Because I feel like I've been stunned while enraged. I've been stunned with Rogue, and I've been stunned with the Priest ground stun. So, I don't really know how that works. Yeah, it's possible I'm just mistaken. I'm not sure. Where do we want to go? Damn, if I had... Dude, like, if I had a treasure key, this is the perfect spawn. This would be so good if I had a damn key. I think I'm gonna go across the map. I kind of want to do... those armor, sentinels. I wouldn't mind getting some, crystals stacked up. For when I do want to actually run blue gear. I don't know if I'm gonna bother running blue gear until they nerf the axe. Because I don't really want to put blue gear on and then get insta-killed from 100 to 0 by a very obvious, like, broken mechanic. So I might hold off on... that for a little bit. I didn't get hit by every time I got grabs, though, I never took damage. Because I just spammed the, interact key and I never got touched. I don't even know how much damage it does. So there's a sentinel in here. Is there only one here at the keep or 2? But it's not here. Oh, what the? Wait, come back. I messed up. I didn't think there'd be a rogue here so quick. Yeah, I really didn't think there'd be a rogue chilling here. In the enclosed room to the right? Okay. Well, I'm a little worried with this rogue being around. I wonder if he's gonna mess me up. Oh, that's the big one. Ah, you know what? Screw this. Nah, never mind. Never mind. That's his room. That's his. That's his house. I'm good. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I am just gonna go do the sentinel at the bottom of the map. Because I don't want to get hit in the back by that rogue while I fight it. Particularly. Also, I don't feel like fighting that mage. Dude, that tornado is crazy. It's crazy, man. It's so much mobility. I don't know if I really want to waste a horn when I'm this far away. Axe is so much better. The axe is OP. Because there's a broken mechanic that lets you insta-kill people. It's not supposed to be in the game, but yeah, it's a bugger. It's a bad interaction that will just get you killed. Yeah, the axe is like really broken right now. Probably the most broken weapon in the game. Probably. Because of the rogue. Yeah, it was more about the rogue than the mage. I don't want to get hit in the back by a rogue just chilling. Because the sentinel takes a little bit to kill. What's up with the axe now? It's because there's an insta-kill mechanic now with the axe. You go from 100 HP to 0, and there's no counterplay. The warrior runs up and stuns you, and then you're already dead. Like, you can't move, so you might as well take your hand off the controller. Yeah, the axe is super OP. The devs said that they're gonna work to fix it, because I think it's unintended. It's not supposed to be insta-killing people, but it is. So. Yeah, they use the incapacitate shout, and then they proceed to just completely manhandle you. So, it's great. Great. Out of stamina. Not ideal. Why is this still hitting me? I'm not really sure why. Like, the first time I did it, it was perfectly fine. I didn't really get hit at all. I keep getting hit this time. Reset real quick. Dodging through the red spin is way better. Well, that's what I did. I used the dodge. But I don't know why I was still getting hit for some reason. I thought I dodged it. Yeah, see? Unless you mean double dodge. I could double dodge, it's just a lot of stamina. You're dodging away, dodge into him. Oh, does that make a big difference? Okay. I'll try that. Okay, gotcha. I'll do that next time. 4 armor fragments. Dude, he's so he's goated. Oh my god, his loot is good. Holy shit, that's incredible. That loot is great. Wow. Okay. I need to start killing these. Dude, you can have blue gear in no time if you do some farming with him. That's nuts. It's very good. Don't dodge the skulls from the ghoul. They linger and can one-shot you. Just block them. Wait, really? I always dodged them. I should block instead. Okay, I can do that. Worth playing this extraction game? I mean, I think so. I think it's fun. I wouldn't play it if I didn't enjoy it. Well, I mean, I'm pretty full now. I guess that could be a depot run. Loot on the way. What did I do to farm so much money? Treasure room. Treasure room gives like 700 gold. That's a lot. Oh my god, where did you come from? Rogue seems so cheesy, it makes you not want to play him. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I don't really like Rogue's playstyle, but I know the class. I mean, the class is very strong, but I don't know. I prefer the I prefer the WP class. Personally. MMO? No, this is an extraction game. Catho. Have you ever played Dark and Darker? Escape from Tarkov? I don't know what else, but you ever play those games? There's a cheese for the shield, just wait till he puts it up. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I know. I was just being impatient. Nerf to the ground is a very big overstatement. Rogues did not get nerfed to the ground. I have fought some good rogues today, and they are a complete pain in the ass to play. It's not, like, brain dead easy like it used to be, but it did not get nerfed to the ground, no. That is just not true. Yeah, they got balanced would be the word that you're looking for. I mean, it is a nerf, but... Wish they didn't get rid of the stun for DB. You would have taken a cooldown over a useless knockback. Oh, I agree. The Q is useless now. You don't even use it anymore. It's awful. It's so bad. What a priest. What do I think about the treasure room and the boss? 100% worth fighting them. Very, very good loot. This is the first time since the game has been released that I would actually tell you to go fight the bosses. The armor sentinel gives armor, like blue armor crystals and ore, which is really good, obviously, for making blue gear. And then the Ogre gives like blue weapons and a bunch of material too now. Like they're just it's worth it. Do we just leave? I feel like this is a pretty full inventory. I wonder if this... Did the Sentinel respawn already? Because if the Sentinel's already respawned, I wouldn't mind just killing him again. Can you solo Ogre as warrior? Yep. Yep, I've been doing it all day. It's not that hard. I have a guide on my video, on my YouTube channel too, that I made a little bit ago, if you don't know how to kill it. You wish that charge would snatch people along as you travel, so you could actually smash into walls? It would make a little bit more sense sometimes. The problem I've had, sometimes you'll hit someone with charge and it just won't work. Like, the game will, like, bug out and it'll do something stupid, which is a little annoying. Surely that armor sentinel respawned, right? No, no, you bitch. I tried to stop it. You see the value of the helmet now? You would use hood in trios, though? Yeah, it might be better in trios. But, yeah, the helmet is really, really nice in solo. Oh. Wow, you guys are smart. I get it now. But what? 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 Bro, what is this? Get your ass down here. I just learned that you can stun him. That stun is surprisingly useful. I didn't know you could stun the mini-boss. The Ogre can't be stunned, but this guy can. Oh, 5 is the max stack. I didn't know that. think I just leave that. Call it a game. Alright. So that means I have 7. That's crazy. 7 blue ore and you know, in the armor crystal. That's crazy. That's so good. Like, blues are finally gonna be obtainable now. That's kind of nice. How did I stun it? You're taking... No, not... No. It's not about the damage threshold. It's the grapple. If you do a full grapple, like if you hold the full thing, it stuns them. Which I didn't know was a thing. Yeah, the iron grip. Dropping the dried herbs hurt your soul. Yeah. You know, you're probably right. I probably should take the herbs. I guess that's probably more better than the wolf thing. I do need those. Alright, you're right. You're right. Are you happy now? Are you content? I think that means you can stun every single mob with your one, except for the ogre. They're just useful, so many things. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right. I really should be keeping them more often. You do need them. Worst case, I could also use it to craft one of those goblin cauldrons. Too. Oh my god, I didn't pay the fee. Then you're yapping. Didn't even notice. You can craft dried herbs. Yep, I saw that. It might be worth it when I do, like, runs through, like, goblins, that I should keep those ears. What was it, like a 3-for-1 trade? Something like that. It's a little bit on the low side. I think I'd rather just keep the herbs. You're trying to do a 0 to hero and warrior, but you got frustrated because of the mace and shield. Yeah. You didn't know that you can craft them? Yeah, just go to the goblin merchant. It costs 3 goblin ears and 15 glint, and you can craft herbs. The more you know. Wait, did I just get minor armor crystals from those? Oh, it's random. Oh, that hurts my soul. It's random? Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh. I didn't know it was random. Thought it was always blue. I just got like 9 green ones. Yo, You have 100 hours and you didn't know that? Which thing didn't you know, JWO? Which thing in particular are we talking about? Wild Mithril? I'm not even sure what Wild Mithril is. There's a fun trick you could do for the randomness. If you split the stack, you can split it up for the loot rolls for better drop. Oh, wait, really? So if I split them, then each one has a different Oh, so does it either give you all or nothing? So, like, does the stack either give you all green or all blue? So you could, like, get a mix of both? Is that what you mean? Oh, that is probably worth it. That sounds pretty useful. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Should I just do, like... Should I just never have to worry about lighting this stupid fireplace again? Sure. Why not? Now I'm good for 2 days. Beautiful. They made them blue in the last patch. Oh, was it always green before, but now you can get a random blue? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. How so much gold? I answered that, right? I'm pretty sure I answered that already. Treasure room gives you a bunch of gold. I think I answered that at least. This is loot sim. I mean, I've killed one person every single game, pretty much all day. Some games multiple. I don't really understand. This is just how extraction games are. It's not all PvP. If you want all PvP, then you know, like games like Call of Duty and stuff are for. Like Mithril ore on the wild. Is that the purple ore? Oh yeah, I have never seen a single piece of Mithril ore. I don't even know if it can spawn. I've never seen it. It drops only with Morthog? Ah, okay. That makes sense. I gotcha. So in order to get that, I have to do the big boss, huh? Okay. Alright, guys. It's been fun. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. It is like 10 o'clock. So I think I've gone long enough. So thank you guys for watching the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you don't mind liking the video on YouTube before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. We'll be live again soon, so I'll see you guys soon, alright? Take care. Have a good night, everybody.